Well, hello, everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Let me turn on the camera. Pink. There you are. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well today. I see there's a number of people in here already. Thank you very much for being here. Lord Eldred, good to see you. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to me and to the people in my area, and good evening to those folks over in the European area. I appreciate you being here. Wanted to do a Saturday stream this time rather than a Wednesday night stream, so we could, kind of switch it up just a little bit. Haven't seen a tweet yet from Sean, so maybe it won't be this week, but, the weekend's still kind of young, if you will, so maybe we'll see one this afternoon. He's about due to throw one out there, so it's either this weekend, next weekend, one of the two. I think we're going to see something. I'm hoping sooner than later, so we'll see what happens. Good to have you here, Adventure. Nice to have you. Thank you very much for being here as well. I'll try to keep track of everything. So we're going to be doing as it says, a Permadeath No Startership Challenge. We're going to do it without a HUD. I know that Jason did one yesterday. I had already said on Tuesday that I was going to do one, so I'm kind of throwing him off there, so we'll see what happens here. Hey, Carbon Base, good to have you here. Gunboat Willie, hope everything's well up there. You obviously have access to internet, so that's good. That means you have power up there. Hope everything's well up there in our northeastern Canadian area. Appreciate you being here, man. So good to have you here too. And I will never get rid of having to clear my throat, apparently. I don't know. What is this, COVID-28 or something like that? I don't know what they call it. And I got a little bit of nice warm coffee to go with it all. Mia Fia, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here, too. Thank you. Appreciate that, Carbon Base. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. So far, so good. Storm on the way. Still so waiting. Yeah, I hear you, man. Egg, good to have you here, Miriam. Good to see you. Yeah, doing pretty well. Yeah, that storm is hitting the eastern seaboard right now of the U.S. and is moving its way north. So we'll see what happens. We got a little bit from it, like a dusting or something like that. It wasn't even registerable or even noticeable by most people, so no big deal. But we still have like about an inch of ice all over the streets out there. Nothing getting cleared. In our county. Counties around us, they're all cleared up. Us, for some reason, no. I don't know why. Got me some fresh coffee and playing No Man's Sky. Excellent, the tradesman. That's here, right here, man, right here. Thinking the same thing here, man. It's a little bit hot. I don't feel like burning my tongue right now. I even have a little bit of creamer, which I don't usually put in it to try to cool it off, but it is what it is. And we got what? It's like 15 degrees outside Fahrenheit right now, so a little chilly. It'll be going down to about 5 or 6 tonight Fahrenheit, and then tomorrow we're actually supposed to start getting up. I think I've been hearing rumors that like Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, we're actually going to get above freezing for the first time in like 2 weeks, so that'll be something. So we'll see what happens. Negative 18. Ouch. Froze your battery solid? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yikes, carbon-based. Dude. Darius, good to have you here. Cheers, coffee and No Man's Sky. Exactly, man. Even if it's morning, evening, night, or afternoon and evening, whatever, man. That's always good. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main screen. I got these buttons here. I ought to use them once in a while. There we go. As you can see, we've already got the timer up there, ready to go. So we're going to get the timer going anyway. So we're going to definitely do no HUD on this. I mentioned in there about the recipes. I don't know how that works. It's been a while since I've done it. I haven't given any practice to it, so I'm going to check it out again. To break from all the expeditions, trying to get my 3 characters caught up on the main story missions. Oh yeah, it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. And then cleaning up your inventory. That's always the fun part, right? My inventory is a mess on most of my characters again. I get it all cleaned up. Sell off all the stuff I don't need or get rid of it in some way and clean it all up, rearrange, and the next thing I know is like 3 or 4 weeks later, the thing's looking a mess again. So, look, it failed the dealership, had to replace it. Oh, wow. Well, that's good. At least there's some good news in there, right? So we'll see what we can do here. Let me start getting it set up here. There's my 4-minute run. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, custom. All right, so we're going permadeath, right? Let me just go through this real quick here. So we're not doing abandoned. We're going to do standard, or else it gets too ridiculous at that point. We might do an abandoned one day. Purchase is expensive, harsh. Yeah, see, this is the problem. The recipes cannot be learned, or have to be learned. Okay. So that's all right. It's not like we're doing a stranded run where we need access to exocraft. So the recipes I'm going to leave them as learnable. I'm not going to drop it down in any way. I'll leave it right there. Have to head to store, but in looking for a light, be back for the... Yeah, you'll definitely be back for the end. I'm going to go several hours, my friend. Good to have you here, seriously. Thank you very much for being here, too. Appreciate that. Let's see. So, yeah, so I guess we're going to leave the recipes as learnable. All right, so we'll go that way. Challenging, predators on, not that we have any usually. We are disabling the tutorial, so we'll get access to a couple other items like the terrain manipulator, things like that, or else it just becomes too ridiculous. We definitely want our fishing timing to be challenging because there's no fishing. And then we're going to lock everything out. So everything's challenging, maximum settings, and we're going to turn off the HUD when we get in there. And one of these days we'll do an abandoned one. That ought to be really interesting. So, because there's no ships flying over, you can't keep track of where things are going, so it's good stuff. Shock and awe, good to have you here, man. Appreciate you being here, man. And I'll be trying to mute the microphone as often as I can in order to clear my, it's just congestion. I don't know where it's coming from or what's causing it, but I've heard rumors of something called COVID-26 that this is like that, but I don't know. Who the heck knows anymore? If you turn off the tutorial, Daytigger, you'll get the terrain manipulator. That's the problem. If you don't get it when you turn it off, then you probably have to redo it. You have to restart. And we're going to check that. We will check that. With Hobotown mod is fun. I don't even want to know what the Hobotown mod is. That ought to be absolutely hilarious. Starduster, good to have you here for more planet inspection for fun and giggles. Psh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be fun and giggles. There's no doubt about it. Warfrat, good to see you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and confirm and start. And we'll try to do this as easy as we can. I'll try to pay attention to chat as often as I can, so we'll see how that goes. You hear any noise in the background, the whole family's here, so whatever. I only worry about that when I'm recording videos for pushing out or something like that. But when I'm doing live streams, I just tell them, don't worry about it. All right, what do we got here? First contact. All right. Okay, wait a second. General HUD disabled. There we go. Okay, we're back to normal. I'm looking around because I'm looking for that. I'm looking for a cave. So we're going to head for the cave first. Not that this is much of a cave, but it's at least some protection. All right, so that turns off the voice and everything. So some folks asked on Jason's stream about how we can tell if our life support and everything like that is getting low. I mean, obviously we can go in here and we can check, right? We can see what's going on in here. And I'm going to move some stuff around right now. Gosh, it's been too long. There we go. So life support, hazard protection here. So your life support, from what I remember, is on the right-hand side, and your hazard protection's on the left. So the blue on the right half and the red on the left half. So you may have to change color settings if you have trouble with certain colors and stuff like that, in order to be able to see that a little better. Regardless of which, it's just it becomes a practice to go in there and check. So we're in a safe place right now, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Abandoned mode. Yeah. Oh, that's my Streamlabs communicating. Okay, so what is this? Is this anything? No, it's not anything. All right. So I want to get a bunch of batteries. And I know that Jason did the same thing. He went and got a ton of batteries to start with, so that's something we definitely need to do. And I don't know what these things have in them, so we're going to find out. And we definitely need some carbon in order to charge this thing back up soon. All right, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, and there's a fourth one right here. You know what we should do? I don't know if we can do it. Yeah, there's only a primary element, so I'm not worried about scanning it. Doesn't give me much anyway. All right, so what do we got? 66. So I can make as many as 6 batteries right now if I get some ferrite. All right. So I like to know where I am on a planet, and I like to head in a particular direction, though that's going to be kind of difficult. Midway, so it's not a big deal. Do we have anything to use for guidance here? We'll find out in a minute. Radiation protection, right? So we need uranium at some point if we can get a shield. Okay. Now I'm going to get these in case I have to make a life support unit. I don't know what hazards we're going to find on here. Hazardous plants, we'll find out. Overcooked. Overheated. 8th save dedicated just for all expedition ships and Quicksilver. Oh, interesting. And then you can purchase everything on that one, and it'll be accessible on your other saves. Pretty smart move. That's a pretty smart move. when I first played about, so wow, it's going on 7 years now, good grief. 7 years ago, I did kind of the same thing by accident, so, you know. No, nothing there. Okay, I need rocks. And what do we got in the sky? We got the arm. The ring of the planet. We can follow that because I'm not seeing anything else. So I'm going to head in this direction and follow this ring. It goes up on an angle, so that should work out. Now, I definitely need some rocks. And we'll need some carbon soon. Actually, I ought to get carbon right after this. Is it actually hitting it? Okay, good. I'm pretty sure that's carbon. Actually, nope, no secondary element.
Radiation protection falling.
Come on. Wow. It's a heck of a plant. How much do we get out of it? Alright. Yeah, look how close that was. And we'll jump back in the cave in a minute. I think that's going to be it. So it looks like we do have the grabbers over there. So that'll be something. Next, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here. As the beam gets to yellow, you know it's getting hot, so you got to be careful. So I'm about 25% right now. We just get one more. There we go. One more. Alright. What are we at? 13%. Okay, let's make some batteries. I'm just going to make one for now. Make a bunch more. As many as we can make. We can make 3. That's all the ferrite I got, and then we're going to move on. I'm going to get some of that condensed carbon as well. I think that would be a good idea. Wow, that's pretty cool. The starter ship had all that? You don't usually run into things like that. That's pretty cool. What, the radiant pillar, I'm assuming you mean, right? Oh, that's only what was going on there. Now, of course, we can't see anything through here, right? Because we have no HUD. We can inspect things, and that's about it. So this guy... There we go. I was able to get that, so we'll get a little oxygen out of him. Okay, and I want to get this rock. I need to make some more batteries soon. Okay. We'll just go ahead and grab this. Alright, how we doing? Okay, we got 5. That's all we can get right now. We'll find another cave here soon. I know we will. So, heading in that arm. That's where we're going to go. Radiant one. Yeah, I hear you. And we already found a shelter, so that's pretty cool. So, if I can get my butt moving a little bit. Run juice ran out. There we go. So we got some money. Let's get inside and protect ourselves for just a moment.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, good deal. All right. So we got a scanner module out of that. So the stuff we scan will be pretty good. Let me check that out. What do we got? Excellent. That's actually not bad. So we can make some serious money here just on the flora and fauna. And whatever rocks we want to get. That'll be pretty good. Challenge is going well, Dashboard. I think so far. Hey, Mo, good to have you here, too. I just saw you popped in as well. Hello to you as well. So, yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay. We're only... I never started the timer, for crying out loud. All right, hold on. Hang on. There we go. My bad. Meant to start that as soon as we appeared. Gives me an opportunity to take a sip of coffee, though. That's good. All right. So that's actually a pretty good upgrade right now. What else we got in here? We got 2 of these. Just a little bit of ferrite. We need some more cobalt, so we're going to need to find another cave soon. So, okay, let's go to the other one. Just make sure there's nothing over there, because we now have some nanites. So we got lucky with a perfect paradise planet. No storms, has water, but a little... Nice. That's always cool if you could find a nice paradise system in a paradise planet in the system you start at. So, any caves? Cave. Yeah, it looks like a cave. Where are the rings? There's the ring. So we're gonna be heading that way. Looks like we got a moon or a planet up there too. So I don't know. Maybe we should go that way. Oh, look at that. Go past that guy. Sodium or oxygen? Let's find out. We do need to pick up some sodium along the way, just as a backup. I was in Terrain Manipulator. I didn't get anything from him. Brilliant. Hey, buddy. I will scan you. How much did we get? Not bad. 50,000. Alright, so where are my stalactites and stalagmites? There they are. Need a few more batteries. Hope everybody's weekend's going well. We only have a very little light chance of snow this week, and that's it. Temperatures will be climbing again, thank heavens. That inch of ice out there sucks. It is terrible. One of my cars is still frozen to the ground. I'll be working on that tomorrow. Is that it? Yeah, there is one more. Okay. So that's going to be kind of a pain in the neck, but whatever. Q Creator, good to have you here. Good evening to you as well. Alright, this looks like the last one. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, this is a tiny little cave, isn't it? Alright, what do we end up? We got a few right behind me. Oh, I went the wrong. Okay. Everything's right here. I like Jason's idea of all the batteries he got. I think that's a brilliant idea. We'll have to get more ferrite. See if we can get a couple extras. Had enough winter. Is it spring yet? Yeah, pretty much. Funny thing is that when we're in the height of summer, we're always saying, "Oh man, I can't wait for winter to come around." And then we're like, "But I haven't been saying that too long." It's been a while since I've said stuff like that. I don't mind it being cold out. That's the wind that hurts. All right, how are we doing here? Nice, very nice. Okay, we just need a bunch of ferrite now. How's our multi-tool doing? 28% over here. There we go. Okay, we're good. So I have multi-tool just for scanning, has 4 supercharged slots next to each other, and I have near max X-class modules. Whoa, 800,000 per scan. Sweet. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. So that's part of the PNW, which is odd. Yeah. Thanks, Slashing. Appreciate you, man. You like the beard better. Okay, great. I don't think I can see it, even if I build one. No, can't. Build a base. We get some chromatic metal, we can drop a base computer down, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to see the base. Hey, One Thumb, good to have you here. Thanks for being here, man. And Paul, that was a very good idea. I just with the no HUD, there's a good chance I'm not going to be able to see it. How many can we make now? We can make 29 batteries. All right, I think we're good. We just need some ferrite. I don't need to stay in here much longer. We need to move on. Is the problem? Mostly clear skies. Very nice. There is the planets. Okay, so there's the planets, and we're going the opposite direction from them, so that's fine. This is food, by the way. So I didn't know we'd have the we'd have those here. Strawberries. Nice. Okay, good. Good. We do need some more oxygen. Excuse me, sorry. I haven't even scanned you yet. I'll go ahead and scan you. Should give me another 50,000 or so. Alright, good deal. Looks like we got a broken piece of machinery over there. And that's the thing. We might be using our picture thing to take a look around at stuff. So, excuse you. Sorry. Got to get my ferrite, though. Got to remember to do that. And Jason told you about this. It's always going to be to the left. That general direction. So we should see it right here. There it is.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. How's it going? 48? Okay, that's fine. Back to the ring around the planet. Okay, there we go. That's nothing. Deborah, Alan, good to have you here. Thanks very much for joining us today. Angus, good to see you. Trees are very nice. Yes, I agree. They had a nice ambiance to the radiation that's killing me. Yeah, another week with the beard and it should be back to normal.
Radiation protection.
Alright, that's going to require a battery.
Technology.
I'll take it. I need to get some ferrite. I keep forgetting about that, so. Okay. Should be over here.
Protection falling.
There it is. Alright. There's our stuff. We're going to get no alerts or anything, so these valleys that we see over here, we should really check down there on occasion, because you never know. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. Alright. Can I get this? Yeah, that's a rock. Good. Yeah, it's going to be useful. Like, Jason ended up on some place that he didn't even have that, so that's pain in the neck when you don't. You don't have the ability. About to overheat. We are going to be looking for ships flying overhead, because we do want to see if we can't find something, like a landing platform or something along those lines. Like those ships right there. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. How'd we do? There we go. 24 batteries.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, keep going. We'll keep going. That's the freighters flying over those shadows. It's pretty cool. I like how they take that into consideration when they're doing this. So we do definitely have to start looking around. This is interesting. Yeah, that's true. Got to keep the coffee. Must have been the hill I was on. Yeah. How we doing? 19%. Let's grab a battery. There we go. Don't really need these effigies. I'll hang on to them for now, but they're going to be the first thing to go. Okay. I'm looking down here because I'm wondering, because it just looks kind of odd down there. I really don't see anything down there, so I'm going to keep going. So hills are going to be our friend. Daylight is going to definitely be very helpful right now to us, because we'll need to see our environment and everything around us. Alright, he's swooping to the left anyway, so that's fine. Boink. Plants. There's lots of plants here. Ooh. Nice sodium patch. Good for backup. Andy. Good deal. All right. Couple more in those rocks. As a matter of fact, I think I'll grab... Can I grab these rocks? Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, the sodium plants were getting in the way. That's what it is. Diplos? That would be pretty cool. I'll have to check that out, see if they're here. Chili cook-off waiting on them to judge my M-cheek. Oh, okay. Well, glad I could distract you for the time being. I love a good chili. Alright. How we doing? That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, good. 32 batteries. Very nice. 200 sodium out of that, so that's good. It's just going to tell me I need to recharge in a moment anyway, so... Alright. There's 2 more ships flying overhead. I'm going to head in that general direction. And we're going to start taking a very close look around at everything now. That we are in a better position. Okay, they're still swooping to the left. Okay. Got it. Hey, grobberries. Excellent. 48. There we go. Alright. THC, yeah. That's the secret. We should be just scanning everything. I keep forgetting about that. We should end up with like 1 million. Yeah, I'm not getting any question marks popping up. Okay. What are we at? 241,000 already. That's good. Already got you. Yeah, how many animals on the planet? We got 7. We got 2 ground, a flying, and an underground. Okay, we'll keep an eye open for that. I was hoping those storms wouldn't be showing up. Alright, what do we got from here? I'm not seeing anything. Let's get up to the next hill, and then we're going to take a closer look around. I don't even see little plumes of smoke to indicate stuff, if you will. You know, like damaged machinery or anything like that. I have been seeing some, but not right now. Uplift to shelter life. Roasted green tomatoes? Oh, yeah. Roasted green tomatoes, yeah, absolutely. Good southern fare. We're going to be getting sentinels popping up soon, so we might as well do this. There we go. Okay.
Radiation damage detected.
Oops. Yeah, we're down to nothing. We'll use some sodium to catch that up. Should have been paying more attention. Chunk of bitter chocolate. Ooh. Rear Glen. I do like Rear Glen. Yes. Did I ever? Yeah, I never scanned those rocks. Alright. Okay, we need to get, like I said, that hill over there, that really big hill. I'm going to get over there and start looking around. We're going to probably do the old photo shot and pull back, see if we can take a look at everything. I'd really rather it be daylight. Okay, might as well get this one too, because you never know what might be in it. The hydrogen jellies are handy. And we get a Viking dagger. So we don't know whether this is a system or not that has Vikings or not, but we'll find out, I guess, soon. Not sure if there's a way to figure that out very easily. White chocolate adds a sweetness to it. A little bit of bitterness as well, I think. So in place of sugar, right? I'm guessing. Beer, that's good. Good additive. So if you look at my backpack now, you look closely at it, you see everything's about halfway down now. See? I was right. So we need some... I don't think the scanner does anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. So no use in doing that again. We are just going to have to pick things out. So can we make a dihydrogen jelly? Yeah, we can. How many can we make? I'm going to make 4 of them, so I'm going to make some 4 life support gels, just in case we need them.
Technology recharge.
And yeah, I know I just passed some stuff over, but we're kind of in survival mode. This is going to be tough, so let's see what happens here. Marmalade? Ooh. That sounds interesting. Grab some copper if I want to, but I don't think it's necessary. Alright, we got daylight, and yes, you're right about the Diplos. Look at that. Oh, crap. Did I get attacked by something? Oh, yeah, that. Life support's starting to drop, but we're okay. Let me grab these. Okay. When we make creature pellets, we can maybe tame one of those guys. Amazing. We're having a chili discussion in No Man's Sky. Fantastic. Can you make chili in No Man's Sky? Is that one of the recipes? Probably is. There probably got to be some sort of chili. Saturday before the Super Bowl? Alright, got it. Alright, ooh. Did you hear that chime? We are near something. There's something here. Somewhere. Very close by. Building. There's a building. Alright, that's probably going to be... I already see a sentinel up there. So it's just a manufacturing facility. Look at these guys, huh? Good looking. They're good looking. Alright, so this is good. We're on a good track now. Yeah. Okay, let me drop one in. I think it took 2. Even though I only used 1, it took 2. Isn't that crazy? That's why you'll see me take one out, drop it, and then put it back in. Like that. Alright. Anyway, let's see. Do they have anything here for me? Because we can't break in anyway. Jason! Yeah, I know. Manufacturing. What are you going to do? Are you kidding me? I feel like Jason now. Good to see you, buddy. How you been? Hope things are going well for you over there in the old Colorado area. Always a pleasure to have you. Yeah, we're just kind of getting started. The timer isn't even accurate. I forgot to start it. Kind of a little rusty today. I've been playing so much Dune lately that I just keep forgetting, you know, to do things. And bouncing around other games that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot, I gotta do that. Alright, so hopefully we'll find something in this general direction. I'd like to say we're heading for the rainbows, but that wouldn't be appropriate. Found an exploit for that yesterday. Having a broken scanner makes your hazards slow drain. Oh, really? Interesting. That's really weird, actually. That is an exploit of a type. There was another one that someone taught me, but they say that they stand by it. And it has, and honestly, I don't remember all the details on it, but something about if you find those 2 buildings in a row, like the 2 archives, the landing platform, the archive that I found in the video I posted the other day, they say if you head 90 degrees, you take a 90-degree left-hand turn from one of them, you will run into either a monolith or a crash. And I was like, what? Is that a real thing? So, I don't know. And he says he put out a video to prove it. I haven't had a chance to check it yet. So I will probably be checking that to see what we got going on. Alright, now they're going to the right and up and over. That's interesting. Alright, so I'm going to be more going in this direction there. So we'll see what happens here. Huh. You were told about it. You didn't find it yourself. Got it. Understand. Alright, how many of these guys did I get so far? Okay, I got one underground that I have to find. Alright, so if I come across another cave, we'll figure it out. Gotta watch our life support this time. It looks like we're already about halfway down. Ooh, crowberries. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do 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 do. Very nice. Looking for little plumes of smoke so I can pick up some damaged, you know, buried tech. I'm not seeing a whole lot of them. Of course, this is my first, I think, daylight. But we'll see. We will see. Strawberry fields forever. Yes, that would be great. Alright, let's see if we can hitch a ride on a freighter. What do you think? We jump on top of it? That would be awesome. Diplo's on this planet too, Jay. So those three guys are heading that way. I'm telling you, there's something out that way. Look, there's another one flying out that way. What do we got going on here? Hey, look. Sentinels are showing up. Yay. There's another one. Alright, they're over here. Look at all these ships. Alright, we've got something out this way. I don't know what it is.
Technology recharge.
Unless they're coming from that direction. I'm going to head over here, because I just got a feeling. Because maybe those are ships that are leaving? Yeah, they were, but it was a whole, pardon my saying it this way, a whole flock of them. I mean, they're all headed down that way in that one direction, but I've never seen that many ships going in one direction at one time. You know, two or three, you know, one, two, or three going in a direction, sure. But when you have, it looked like at least 7 or 8 of them from 2 different directions heading in that way. Were they coming from somewhere? Tall mountain or hill, as the case may be. We'll get up here and take a look around, at the very least. I'm not seeing any circling ships as you'd normally see at a landing platform here. So, oh, that's not pretty. Alright, what's my... Okay, everything's okay at the moment. Let's do this. Do a pullback and take a look around. It's the only thing we have. It's almost like setting up a drone and seeing if we can find something, but I don't think we're going to find anything this way. I mean, it looks like there could be something right over there, right dead center in the middle. But I don't see anything else. There's another ship right there, which is already well past us now. No, that froze time for a moment. That's interesting. Alright, let's head in this direction and see where they're headed to. I'm really curious about this. Coming or going, it's hard to say. And he disappeared. He disappeared. So, you know, if he disappeared, that means he's heading into orbit. He isn't just disappearing. So it makes me wonder whether we don't have something over there. That was the original direction I wanted to go in anyway, so let's go up to the next hill over here. Not that one, but that one over there, and see what we can find. And I think there's smoke in front of me, so that might be a broken machinery. Yeah, I was about to say my hazard protection's probably getting pretty low. We get. Looks like more nanites, okay. Should be right over here. Maybe a little lower. There it is. Got it. Not going to shoot him. Just wanted to see if that would work. Sometimes it does. I don't know how true that is. I think we all call it a myth. And it's just by circumstance that they happen to land, but... This is a little campsite over here. And see, they're going over there on the angle, so I'm really thinking there's something over there anyway, so I'll be heading that way. So it's over here. Hold on. There. Should be like right about here. Oh, there's a cave over there. Okay, where is this thing? I'm probably standing on it. There we go. Take a moment. That work? Yeah, it's climbing. Good, good. Gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be kind of tough. We're gonna see how this goes. I don't know. Will we die? Life support's going okay. Okay, let's get some of this put in here. Get rid of the rest. Alright, looking good. O2, got some carbon, ferrite. Let's get rid of the rest of the silicate. We don't need it right now. There. That looks good. Alright. And we're fully charged. You the creature I'm looking for? No. Okay. Alright, nothing special here. Just grabbing it anyway. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure Jason's busy. Come on, man. Is that? That's just like some kind of outgassing. That's crazy. But we have the biological entity that we didn't see. Ha ha ha. That means... There we go. 1,700 nanites. There. I'm gonna go this way still. Because I know that they're headed that way for the most part, the ships, so let's see how this works. Demager, good to see you, man. Currently trying to get back a bit later if you're still going. Yeah, I'm going to try to go for quite a while, man. Even if this somehow ends sooner than later. No? Ah, it's supposed to be the mining laser. I thought I had it on mining laser. Whoops. Yeah, we're okay. And see, they made a full left turn. So yeah, let's go this way. Been a while since I've done a no HUD thing. Bat Cypher, good to see you, my friend. Hey, I left you that static needle, the rapier in your chest at your base in Dune, just so you're aware of it. It's just the schematic, it isn't the actual weapon. You'll have to make it yourself, but I'm sure you have the means to do so. Ah, you know what? Vy'keen. Okay, so we're on a Vy'keen system. Good to know. That means the minor settlements we run into should have multi-tools. I need some food. Food for my man here. Some grawberry if we can find some. Really finding, like I said, a lot of damaged machinery. Usually you see plumes of smoke everywhere in a lot of these runs, but this one doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, okay, run juice ran out. Ow. No, he's not an officer, yeah. Is MJ in here? I didn't see her pop in. What's his name? I was on Bob's stream the other day, and Bob specifically asked me, hey, who's this person MJ you recommended for joining the guild? Can you vouch for them? And I was like, yeah, I can vouch. That's why I've been putting it out there. What do we get out of all that? Ooh, we got some Geknip. It's a little valuable. Get rid of that. Alright, how is my everything doing? Life support's getting really low. I'm going to go ahead and use one, and one only. There we go. Ah, busted machinery. Good. Oh, trying to get in the guild? Okay. I'm pretty sure that Bob and the other officers, including Jason, are familiar with you, A-Tigger. So I don't think there'll be any reason why not. You know what server they're on. You're on that same server? And unburied treasure there. Alright, looks like we just got some more nanites out of it. Okay, that guy's not circling, but he is heading to the right a little bit. So, did I go off a little bit here? Yeah, I'm off a little bit. I need to head more in this direction. Okay. Except we got some more damaged machinery over here, so I'm going to head to that instead. Okay. Ah, that's my bad. Let's do one battery. I'm going to go ahead and install this. It's radiation protection. No, toxic. That's toxic. My bad. Okay, my bad. Not reading it right. Where's the face of this? Okay, so it should be right over here. There it is. Alright, and where is the arm? That way. That's the way we want to go. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. A little bit of fast travel, if you will. Ooh, I didn't hear the difference in them. Interesting, glad I stayed closer to the ground. Alright, we're in kind of a high spot. We need to take a look around. Even though it's nighttime. Whoop, where are you guys going? Why didn't you stop? Plus, no starter ship. I don't think you can do that. Oh, yeah, you can. Can't be in abandoned mode. Abandoned mode will cause you problems. Okay, so they're darting to the left a little bit more. So we want to head more in that direction, I think. Alright, how we doing? 33%, 32%. We got plenty of sodium, so we can use sodium in a pinch. We've already run across several buildings, and we're getting a lot of damaged machinery and stuff, so... Not a lot, but we're getting a good amount. Hurricane Day EP. Really? I didn't know that. Good. but don't think that I could do it. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Thank you for your vote of confidence, my friend. I appreciate it. Another week and this will be in a lot fuller, by the way, so, you know. I've only been going a week. I decided last Sunday I wasn't going to shave because a lot of my functions and stuff were on virtual. You know, whether it be Google Meet or Zoom or something like that, and Microsoft Teams and all that. And I was like, all right, now's a good time to go ahead and just start growing it back. That's where we are. Oh, hi there. We'll hit the terrain a little bit. Stay close to the ground. There we go. Change over. Yep. Plus we have the rings in the sky too. This is a ringed planet, so we use the rings as a guidance as well. But I'm also following the ships. I'm going to go with that until I'm blue in the face. I always say that the ships are guiding you. They're heading you in a direction. You got to pay attention to them. You know, my life support might be getting low. It's getting there. It's not terrible yet. A little bit further. There might be something over here. I'm just going to double check. These little hills and stuff pop up. I could go for the damaged machinery. The wrong one, but it did take only one this time. Okay, nothing down there. I thought there might be because of the way it was all laid out. Alright. I think now's a good time. Let's take a peek. 3 hours first run, 45 minutes for the second. That's because Jason is just that good, man. That's a rock. Alright, there's some ships flying over. If they're low enough, they might see the laser and land. But I don't know, I haven't found it to be too successful. You know, 1 out of every 10 times maybe they'll land for me. Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, 3 hours is not bad at all. I don't expect to find anything really soon. Oh, what was that? Ah, yeah, look at that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Was getting a bit low. Busted machinery. Looks like I have unburied technology today. This one. Got it. Okay. Check to make sure we didn't get an upgrade out of it.
Technology recharge.
That's my life support. 71? Okay, we're alright. You know, I was just about to head it up there, too. Tranquil is here, that's good. Yeah, first run, dear. Nothing special going on. Good to have you here, by the way. Boink. Wrong one. Yeah, crud. Just one dude. Oh. Oh, I've turned around. Look what I did. I got myself turned around. I did a Jason there. I'm gonna head this direction now. grab this flower real quick. Not going in circles, but we were kind of heading back on an angle from the way we were going, so. Ooh, an oxygen patch. How nice. I'll take that. Everybody says hi. Absolutely. Take a seat, grab some popcorn. Or coffee, speaking of which. I chose this coffee specifically because I suspect if it does get cold, it'll still be alright. Well, that's lucky. Yeah. How we doing? Oh.
Radiation damage detected.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Just bad timing. Just bad timing, that's all. I'll be honest, when I look at the backpack there, I can't make out the red and the blue really well. I can see the red okay on the left, but the blue I can't quite make out. That guy didn't, we didn't grab a pilot down here, did we? No. Oh, what's that? Rocks. Never mind. Carry on. Alright, so they're continuing to head straight, as you notice, so we're actually heading in a good direction then, from what I can see. I don't know if we're going to find any other buildings on the way, but we'll see. Got a good amount of oxygen now, so that's good. Wink. Love those guys. Got a coffee. It's just a flavored coffee. It's a, in this case, it's a blueberry crisp, I think it's called. And even when it gets cold, it still has that blueberry flavor to it, so it's just like a cold coffee at that point. As chilly as it is here right now, if I really wanted to make it an iced coffee, just put it outside for 5 minutes. Oh, I got that tone, didn't I? We have a building somewhere close by. Let's get up to the top of the rise here. Cold coffee is part of my life. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Over here. Alright, how we doing? 12%. We got a ton of oxygen, so I'm going to go ahead and use that. We got a good amount of sodium. Let me just recharge that for a moment, and then we're going to take a look here. Good thing is, on this particular view, any buildings that show up are going to show up pretty well. Alright, that should be high enough. Looks like we got a spot right there. Got some ships flying over, no big deal. I don't see anything over there. That's a rock. It's weird rocks. That might not be a building. That might be, pardon me, a plateau. That might be a copper deposit in front of me. We do have broken machinery to my right. Possibly something up the hill. Okay. Alright. So those guys should dart to the left as soon as they get over there. Yeah, see? See? Told you. Yeah, that was a copper deposit that I saw. Okay, good to know. Now I can recognize those from the air. Yeah, you're all here now. Welcome to everybody else who's joining us as well. Appreciate you guys being here.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Hey, 124, appreciate that. Thank you very much for subscribing. 07 to you. Is that a J after it? It was an I. A124I. Appreciate that. Thank you. You know, it's funny. I was just about to say something about subbing and everything like that. That it's not like on YouTube, on Twitch. YouTube, when you subscribe, it's like a follow over there. So if you wish to follow, hit the sub button over here. Appreciate you guys. We are probably going to be streaming on Twitch soon, because the next update from No Man's Sky is due to come out soon, and they always do drops this time of year. So Twitch drops will be a thing, and we can be over there for a little bit and do some stuff over there. I haven't decided if I'm going to dual stream or if I'm going to just stream on Twitch. I haven't decided yet, but we shall see. What I've done in the past is I've streamed on Twitch and then recorded it at the same time and then put it over on YouTube for anybody to watch later. But you won't get the drops if you do it that way. Whoop, hello. Come on, guys. Anybody land? No? Alright, which way you going? You're going to dart to the left. Or should, because I'm going in the wrong direction again. Left. Thank you. Oh, hey, look out. Oh, crud. I'm stuck. You gotta be kidding. We'll have to check our hazard protection in a moment. I just want to get far enough away from him. That it. Yep, I thought so. There we go. A very good question, Fet. I still think it was going to drop this week. I really, really had a lot of faith that, you know, we were going to see a February 4th drop. That'd be this coming Wednesday. So, no, Dad, appreciate that for the follow, 07. That's over on Twitch. That was a Twitch alert, and I'm not even streaming on Twitch. Appreciate you over there. Thank you, 07 to you. It's most likely, if I were to take a guess... Whoops, hello. I'm not doing anything. That wasn't me. Was that somebody else? He was over there. I swear I saw him go that way, officer. Yeah, that's very funny that I would get an alert about a Twitch follow. That's very funny. And I'm sure I have an email now. Hold on, let me check. No doubt 970 is now following you on Twitch. Look at that. Isn't that funny? Unbelievable. Anyway. Alright, Fet. I already thought you were following me over there. Appreciate that. Hey, one thumb. I saw it before it could pop up. 07 to you. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships. And to those who got them, we see who do we got here. Frazier, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for being here. Martin McIntyre, Justin
We're
Francis.
running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm
Dashboard
doing everything
Devil.
I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
Silicon Avatar. And you're going to hear that 4 more times now.
We're running out of time.
Surely there must be something.
I should regularly make
I'm
that
doing
shorter.
everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
Oop. Okay. 3
We're
more
running out of
times.
time.
Come on.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
I might shrink that to just the and stop calling me Shirley. I think that would be smart.
We're running out of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
One more. One more. Come on.
We're running out of time.
There it is.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
Are you serious, Fet? That's pretty freaking awesome. It's not something I'd hide from people, man. That's really, really cool. Get rid of that. Use a little bit of that. There we go. That's really cool. I don't really have a lot of that. Let me see. Carrot Top went to a high school that was part of our district in Florida. Let me see what else. My grandmother. My grandmother went to school with Jackie Gleason. So that's about all I got in my repertoire of history. What do we get anyway? How's ours? Okay, good. It's gonna be right here. It's really close to the surf. There it is, right there. There we go. Money, 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 money. There we go. Celine Dion's your 5th cousin? Who are the other 4? I'm kidding. I don't know what to say about that. That's pretty cool, man. Our chat, no ship, no hub, no beard. Hey, I'm growing the beard back, you Thunder. Thank good to have you here, by the way, my friend. James McCartney, good to see you. Is that Cartney? Carney. James Carney, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for for stopping in as well. Appreciate you. Leslie Nielsen, when he came to my work. Oh, no kidding. He's one funny dude. Tell me he had his little fart machine with him. Because he used to use that in all his conversations and interviews. He took it everywhere he went. I left the crate. Yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. We'll be okay. Oh. You like that? Could have swore I picked it up. Okay, we're having fun, okay? Alright, what we got?
Technology
Do a little cleanup here. Oop, 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 oop.
Technology
Aha! Ho ho! You thought you were gonna get me, did you? Alright, what do we got? Got a rainbow. Got ships that just flew over. We don't have anybody that landed, though. Alright. Alright, so where's the arm going this way? Okay. When I say arm, I'm talking about the rings over the planet. The arm of the rings there. Not Lord of the Rings, not to be confused with that. Arm of the Rings. Name's Steve. He wasn't famous. He just wanted to be included. Thank you for that. That was great. Adjacency polish in my life, plus a long line of lumberjacks and farmers. There we go. Hard-working people say is where you come from. Excellent. Nothing to be ashamed of at all. That looks like a large shadow going across the area. That's a, what do you call it, a tower over there. We'll check that out. It's just a communications tower only. Oh, we'll head in that direction. It'll give us a break. Oh, crap. This streak here I thought was smoke. That's sad. How we doing? How we doing? We're doing okay. I'm going to have to put a battery in a moment. There's that chime that Jason didn't know about. Shocking. What's hand up? Yes, Steve and a Goldwing? If you're looking for the bathroom, I think it's in the back concourse. Go to the right. Men's room's on the right. Steves are everywhere. What does this planet have, anyway? Oh, crap. It's got cobalt deposits? Jeez. That would have made things a lot easier had I known. Gosh.
radiation damage detected.
I'm going to take a chance. Get in. Recovering. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Alright, what do we got? We don't really have a lot of valuable things yet. I'm kind of waiting till we get somewhere that's worthwhile. So, there's a Steve everywhere. I've worked with several Steves. I've worked with 1, 2, 3, and an adjacent Steve as well. The adjacent Steve is a Steve with another company that I work with quite frequently. So, an adjacent Steve. Should be right here. There you are. Yeah, chip. Into the other hole. Pardon me, this is a thing. Shelter. Shelter is the word, yes, yes. We get. Now we got a shield module. What is it giving us? Core health and shield strength. Okay. We'll go with that. It's a little something something. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, ships are going that way. Where is my rings? Rings are over there. Whatever I'm looking for should be in this direction. See? They're heading to the right now. So, we're running in the buildings, so that's good. I'm sure I haven't seen everything, and I'm sure and positive that I'm passing by stuff left and right, but we have a goal, okay? We have a goal in mind, anyway. Double tap. Oops, caps lock? What? That's okay. You're allowed to have that. Can you build the life support tech with all that? You know, that's a good point. That would help a little bit.
Technology installed.
Hey. Click, click. Thank you. Good idea. Didn't think about that. You know what? Can we do the No, we can't do the jetpack thing. Okay, we don't have the ability to do it. It's good to have you here, Double Tap. Thanks for being here, man. where's the ring? There's the ring. Gotta go this way. Okay. Pretty cool that I ran into that oxygen patch and the sodium patch, so I'm kind of glad about that. How we doing? Good. Just saw a ship pass by. Gonna head in that general direction. Ah, broken machinery. Let's go over there. Ooh, sodium. Check. Yep. Alright. Pain in the neck, keep track of all this, you know? See what I mean about the lovely chat that we have in here? Everybody's saying hi to each other. It's always pleasant. Where's my... Yeah, that way. Okay. It's going the wrong way again. Getting the laser out because I want to see if I can stop any ships that might fly over this time. But you asked about... Oh, that's right. You did ask earlier about when I thought the next update would be. I'm really hoping for this week, but I am beginning to wonder if we haven't seen any drops, any emoji drops from Sean yet. It's still possible we'll see it by tomorrow. It would likely be the following week. I don't think it'll be any later than the following week, so. Yes, Scott, I know it is, but we're like that. Why do we do it? Because we care. Something like that. Or we don't care? Maybe it's because we don't care. That's probably more accurate. Maybe you're going the wrong way. Maybe you weren't. That's true. You never know. I'm not telling. Because I can't tell. I don't have no idea which way I'm going here. Going this way. That's all I know at the moment. How we doing? Life support's getting a little... Everything's getting a little low. There we go. Okay. Well, we got sodium now, too. Got too much. I'm going to get rid of this. Fuel cells. Microprocessor we're not going to need. There we go. Hello. That ship flew the other way. Okay. Interesting. You ever try to run backwards like that? When you have your camera in the other direction, that is? Oh, sorry. Wasn't trying to shoot you, buddy. They are really pushing me to go this direction. I don't know why. I'm guessing because there's something over here. We do have to listen for the chimes to indicate we're in a new region. That would have a building in it or something, anyway.
Technology recharge.
This way. Can we make another gel? Oh, wow. Yes, we can. Oh, I'm low on carbon. Okay, that's my problem. What do you know? We got plenty of condensed carbon, but we haven't built anything yet. Guys, you want to land? No? Alright. Should get about 50 carbon out of this. It should be enough to make 2 more gels at least. Let me see here. Oh, gotcha. There we go. IT, my safe word, had to contain at least 8 letters in one key. That's pretty good. Hey, or at least comes out. You think so?
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharging.
But workers are looking at me strange. Ah! It's hard to be watching this kind of crap when you're, I know what you mean, though. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I'm watching Jason's streams at work and stuff like that, and I just crack up laughing for no reason. The only benefit I have is that I'm in my own office. So it's not too bad, but they'll hear me laughing from my office, and they're like, what's going on in there? But they're smart enough not to ask. Don't ask. Just don't look. Look the other way. Hi, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I wasn't doing anything. Somebody else. There we go. Should be there. Or there. Possibly there. Or over here. Back in there. Or we're just going to keep digging a big, huge hole over here till we find it. It's around here someplace. Hey, there it is. Got it. Rings that way. Okay, good. How we doing? Good. Okay. Everyone here is hearing me. So we shouldn't tell jokes while you're working right now. That's what you're trying to sell us. Okay, got it. Don't tell any jokes, guys. No laughing. We don't want him getting in trouble. HR will call him in for laughing and having too much fun while working. The horror. Where do you think you are? We call it work for a reason. It's a 4-letter word, for crying out loud. Final 3? Nice! Congratulations, man. This is it. Plop. There's another one right there. I could keep going with this, but yeah. Hey, look, a cave. Yeah, I wasn't trying to break anything. Okay, we're climbing back up. We'll do it the old-fashioned way here. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. Okay. How are we doing on batteries? 18? Yeah, we're doing alright. That's good for now. Let me see. No idea where I'd be going. So, just going to wait for this to continue charging up to maximum, and then we'll get out of the hole. Inappropriate levity. Yes, yes. Or is it inappropriate? I'm not going to say what's inappropriate or not. Okay, there we go. And we're out. Going that way. Okay. Hey, sodium. Oh, I thought I heard a regular star. I did hear regular starships. Look at them. There's 6 of them. 6 starships all at the same time. You tell me that isn't strange. I haven't seen that on any planet. And they're all heading to space, too. That's interesting. Final Chili Showdown. Good luck, man. As they say. Alright. Actually, how much of that do we have? Yeah, my gosh. My gosh. Alright. There's the ring. Okay. Let's get over here for a second. Yeah, there's another broken machinery over there. I do need to be heading in that direction, but... hoping for some radiation protection one of these days. Right about there. It's right close to the surface. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. That way. How many units are we up to? 624,000 just based on scanning things. That's pretty cool. Oops. I think it was trying to remind me. It made a noise. Yes, actually, James, I have tried it in VR. I can play it for about 20 minutes or so, and then I start getting a little bit nauseous. The VR actually causes me problems, probably due to my age. I'm kidding, not due to my age necessarily, but it just gives me a headache and I end up getting nausea. It's amazing. I'm not going to say it's not crazy. It's really, really cool to play this game at all in VR. But yeah. Plus, it's a big hog graphics wise, so I wouldn't be able to record it, let alone stream it. Although I have to admit, I don't think I've tried it with my new setup. Now that I think about it, this computer isn't quite a year old, so that's a possibility. Yeah. I know. Usually you can watch for the ships going around. I'd love to find a minor settlement. That's another broken piece of machinery. I'm going to keep going. You can usually at least find a minor settlement. I think that'll be pretty cool. We can at least look for multi-tools and stuff, but haven't seen anything yet. And to be clear, I haven't really been painstakingly checking really hard for stuff, so yeah, life support's getting a little low. I want to use up some of that oxygen that's taking up room. There we go. Crap, wrong one. Could have swore I saw another ship over here, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, they're more going to the left again, so I'm going to start heading more towards the left. At night, we'll be heading towards that nice green formation in the sky. The stellar cloud, if you will. But we haven't gotten the chime to indicate that we've gotten into a new area that has a building in it, so... yeah, that's the thing. It's not really to my liking either. But I have tried it. It's really fascinating, because it takes all the hand movements into consideration. I think I've described that before. So when you're literally sitting in the cockpit, you can look around and everything, the camera pans around. But in order to get out, I'm like, what button do I press? And you don't. You have to take your hand movement, reach over, grab your cockpit and open it up. And it slides open, and then you appear next to your ship. And it's like, whoa. They took everything into consideration here. That's pretty cool. And in my understanding now, with the new graphics, I haven't done it since before Worlds 1, with the new graphics and everything that they've introduced, it's supposed to be really spectacular. So, I think we need to do a check. First here, and then here. Oh, I didn't realize I had my light on. Oh, it's alright, Gary. Pardon me, Gary. I did put a post out on Tuesday saying I was going to stream on Saturday this week. So, yeah, there's that. That I wouldn't be streaming on Wednesday night. Nah, I think that's a rock. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything out here. I don't know about you guys. I see a couple ships about to fly over from that direction, so... No? Okay. Sometimes if they go right over your head, it might work, but not always. Let's see which way these guys go, because it's going in about the direction I think was supposed to be going in, but I think they're going to cut more to the left. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we really need to be going in that direction then, as I said before. All right, let's go this way. You got the post last night? I always do it Tuesdays. I call it the Tuesday Traveler Update. So I always update on Tuesdays to let you know what my stream is going to be about that Wednesday if I'm having one. And I usually do, but this past Wednesday I was like, you know what? I want to take a break. My wife's been off work for the last couple weeks. We've had this ice storm, and it just gave me an opportunity to chill out. You know, I knocked out one video. You might have seen it on Thursday, you know, the failed stranded run because I screwed up the settings. Like I'm doing right now, right? Yeah. And it was just a better way to go, you know. That way I can stream in the middle of a Saturday, and folks over in Europe can get a look-see as well. Thought that would be the better way to go. All right. Not seeing anything so far. Really gone out of range of my camera work that I did earlier. So we're going in about the direction I think we need to be going in. Anybody? 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 No? Just don't hit the ships. You know, I've made that mistake before. They will come after you and start shooting you. Last thing you want in permadeath mode. Speaking of which... should have done that earlier. That would have been a sad thing. Alright, so they're heading a little bit to the right, so I can turn a little bit. Got some broken machinery over there. I'm going to head in that direction a little bit, and then we'll head over that way. I've tried the waving of the hand thing. It doesn't work for me at all. I still think that the ships need to be within range of you. Like, they need to be close to the ground. They should be passing right over you. And if you wave at them, then they'll usually land. So they have to be within a certain range. That thing's heading straight at me, isn't it? Okay. There you are. Gotta be getting full here.
Technology recharge. Technology
There we go. Alright. So this way. See what I mean? Oh, that looks like it had a... Okay, that's a Explorer class.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Oops. I can sense it. I thought there was a nice green thing going on behind. You can see them from beyond the planet's surface. I don't think you can see them from the planet's surface. The trade lanes is what you're talking about, yes. Yeah, as far as waving at them is concerned, it's just, you know, a lot of times they'll land of their own accord. I think that's more the likelihood that you're talking about, Tranquilla. I'm just taking a look over here. I thought that might be that little campground type thing. Let me just check it real quick. No harm in doing so. It's not too far out of my way. Yeah. Doesn't always work, like I said. Yeah, this isn't a campground. I thought it might be. What'd we get? Got another dagger, I think, out of it. Finally, daytime again. This planet has some long nights. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. I don't know. Could be mistaken. Hey, big shadow. Yeah, it's those guys. So they're heading that way. Okay. Yeah. We're all right. Okay, it's just about time for us to take a look around. Bit thin on the building supplies? Yeah, well, no big deal. I'm not surprised because, you know, without the HUD, I'm not seeing where these buildings are. I could be literally passing right past, going right past them and not see them. So there's that. That's why we wait till we get up to these kind of these overviews a little bit, see if we can see what we can see, you know what I mean? Okay. Use this again, see what we can find. Left of the rings are where the buildings are, yes. Alright, let's take a look. Straight ahead. A little to the right. And a little to the left. Yeah, not seeing any buildings here. Gonna look behind me just in case, but seeing some rocks and that's about it. But I'm not seeing anything just at the moment, so not surprised. Again, procedural generation may not allow me to see it right away. So. There we go. Had a good run out of that one. Head towards the rainbow. Yep, there, see, there's a beacon. I didn't see that from before. We'll check it out, but there's not much to see. But it'll do a pullback that'll be larger than what we're normally used to. So, I'm good with doing that. Let me see what our charges are at. Wow, we got a lot of oxygen, man. I didn't realize we had that much. But, Karasaur, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here, too, man. Would be cool if you had a grappling hook and could shoot it into the back of the ships. I know, that would be freaking cool, man. Nice grappling hook. So the fact that we're finding this is good. See, he's heading to the left. I know there's something in that direction. I just don't know how far out it is. For all I know, I'll run into an archive first. Alright, take a look. This is a good opportunity to see if there's anything around. It's not going to point out the building to me, so I won't be able to see the building, but I know that there's something in that direction. So if I keep going in that direction, I'll eventually run into something, a minor settlement or a settlement. Not a settlement, a trading post. So there's something going in this direction, and if we keep going in this way, we may run into buildings on that particular ley line, so we'll see. There we go. Tied for first.
Damage detected.
Yeah, I'll use that.
Recharge.
They're doing a retaste. A retaste? Is that a thing? But tied for first, dude, I mean, that's pretty freaking awesome. We cannot make exocraft. This is not a stranded run, and I don't have the recipes. Yeah, the recipe thing, we looked into it. If I set it for permadeath, recipes are excluded. You can't have them. So, there's that. That's a good question. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can. Come on, get me to the hill. Got it. Alright, good. So from the scanner, yeah, you got coordinates. Good point. You see, he's heading to the left. They really are pushing me to go more to the left, so... And who knows how far away this settlement, minor settlement, or trading post is going to be, really. So yes, you can see your coordinates on there. So if someone's thinking about heading to my planet or something like that, saying, hey Paul, I found... Don't do it. Rocks. Plus you got all these rocks that kind of look like clumpy buildings, so you're not sure what you're really looking at. My life support's got to be getting kind of low too, I think. No, it's alright.
Technology recharge.
I'll charge it anyway. To the left is how Jason goes in circles? I know, I know. No, I usually do pretty good. Rarely do I lose track of where I'm at in this. And I'm usually fortunate enough to have something to guide me in the landscape or otherwise. In this case, you've got the rings, which are curving away from me a little bit, and there's planets on the other side. So I know that as long as those are to my left, I'm okay. Oop, don't... Ah, crap, I hit him. I'm in trouble now. B-class, huh? Yeah, he's going to start attacking me. So, we're about to make this really interesting as he comes at me. No, I think he just left.
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
I'm just looking to see if he's coming back. I think I only grazed him a little bit, so I don't think he's going to attack me. Alright, so I think we're good. Whew, that was close. Yeah, I know. I don't think I can make... let me just check my stats. Yeah, I can't make creature pellets, so... That was a good idea. I mean, I thought about it too. I was wondering, you know, if I can get those Diplos, maybe the Diplo would be pretty cool. But I don't think they move quickly. So I think that would be an issue. Alright, we're going to get up to the top of that hill over there. Mountain hill thing. Went for backup. Yeah, right. Suddenly I got 6 sentinels swooping down on me. Sentinel ships. And I was hoping to get to the top of this, but guess not. There we go. That should be good. Please? No? Jerk. Alright, where's my, got myself turned around a little bit. Okay. So, fortunately, when I go into picture mode, it actually does freeze things for a moment. So, Everything freezes. The sentinels, the ships that are around us, they freeze. Burbs. Yeah, I see nothing out there. It's a purple planet, too. That's pretty wild looking at. Sure, Jason would love this place. No, nothing over there. I don't really see anything that looks building-ish like. Or even wreckish like. Though, there. That could be something. Let's see. That direction. Where that ship is actually going straight up from. Let me just check over there. Ow. Different ways without relying on the game to tell you things. Yes, yes. Hey, Randy, good to see you, man. That's true, Paul. I agree. The funny part is that while I agree with that, it is just so difficult to do, and it gets funny because at the end, when we turn the HUD back on, the game wants to catch up and tell us about all the wonderful things we did. You know, all the things we discovered, all the things we picked up, and it just starts riddling you with that stuff. Okay, so that little smoke thing over there is going to be a damaged machinery. What I was looking at over there, I think, is over in that general area there, but I don't think it's what I think it is. Do not think it means what you think it means. Inconceivable. Ooh, I won. Awesome, dude! Alright, that is fantastic. I don't have an applause button in here. Can you imagine that?
Damage detected.
That is fantastic, man. Congratulations, dude. Everybody, give him a big round of applause. One Thumb got #1. So he's #1 Thumb now. I guess that works. Congratulations, man. #1 in the chili cook-off. Good for you, dude.
Technology recharge.
That's pretty cool. What am I doing with that in my inventory? You shouldn't even be there. Shame on you. Carbon. Actually, put carbon over here. I'm doing a Jason thing right now. Here, bear with me just a second.
Technology recharge.
So we got 2 oxygens over there. I'll put a spare over here. Okay, we're good. All right. All right. This way. Okay. What do we get? I don't know. I didn't get an upgrade, so. Oh, that's 2. Nice. Got a good amount of batteries still, so that's always a good thing. Roasted green tomatoes. That's fantastic, man. I mean, that's really cool. Now this is where he gets to tell us, this is like my 47th time winning, you know, or something like that, in a row. Ah, okay, let's see. No? I bet you that's an expensive ship, yeah, 24 mil. Too bad we can't get to the top of that hill over there anytime soon. See if we're finally going in the right direction. It's pretty freaking awesome, man. 1 hour and 20. Not bad, shock and awe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish this anytime soon, but I wasn't planning on ending anytime soon, so ha ha ha. Ooh. Not going anywhere tonight. It's a little bit too freaking cold outside for doing anything. Tomorrow it's gonna get up to a nice balmy 24 degrees Fahrenheit, so I might actually go outside and take care of a few things. Okay, just nanites. We've gotten a few upgrades. We haven't gotten anything fantastic or stellar, but... Is that another cave? It is. And there's our... Whoop, wrong button. All right, we'll let this climb back up for a moment.
Technology recharge.
Let's get rid of you. So we got 4 open slots. We've got 900, 180, 1.8, 2.2, 2.3, somewhere in that area. Say 2.6 to 2.7 million is what we currently have in our inventory. So it's not bad. We'd have to collect a bunch more. So first time you've won in 4 years. Fantastic, man. Really, seriously, that's fantastic. I really got to get an applause button in here. I'm going to have to work on that. So 14 there, Miss Chase. Yeah. I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I don't even want to look. Oh, it says that Jason Plays loves you. Isn't that sweet? 16 here right now. I think I got you beat just by a little bit. All right, we should be charged, right? We're charged. We're charged. All right, back out of the hole. Do 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 do. That way. Ooh, hey. No, don't grab it. Don't grab it. I know it's strawberries, but we got like 700 oxygen. I think we'll be fine. Oh, you heard the chime, right? We just came into the range of something. Okay, hold on. We're in a new region. That means there's a building nearby. Let's check it out, because the building should have populated. Generated? Generated? Is that the right word? 17? Yeesh. Okay, we got some broken machinery there. Could be something. Top of the hill? Crap. I don't see it. I don't know where it is, but I do not see it. Alright, let's go over this way. See if we could find something at the top. Just grabbing a little extra sodium as we go, because we don't have 300 plus sodium anymore, so I want to make sure we keep the sodium levels up. It's been helping us out of a lot of pinches. I hear a ship. Come on, guys. Someone land? Easy. Don't shoot him. I didn't touch you. I didn't touch him. I made sure I did not come anywhere near him. Pretty sure I didn't hit him. Looks like he's just going to leave. Alright. It looks like they're going to follow him. And it's already nightfall. Look at that. Alright. We should be coming close to whatever building it is now. Anything damaged? No.
Technology recharge.
So I heard that little special music. I know there's something nearby. Broken machinery. Nope, that's some stuff. Yeah, I don't see it. That's sad. I don't know where it is. I guess we're just going to have to keep going straight and hope for the best, because I don't think we're going to find anything. That sucks. Oh well. Should have turned around and started blasting at you. It may. I've had that happen to me before, and then it chases you forever. I mean, I've tried hiding from them for long periods of time, deep down, and they start coming. They come back around and start chasing you. They just will never leave you alone then. That was weird. Like it wouldn't accept it. Alright. Yeah, sad. I don't see any buildings. Really thought we were in a new region. There's that sound again. The fact that they're coming more often, too, is a good sign. More frequent they are, that means the closer you may be getting to where you're supposed to be going. Let's see which way they go. Ow. Okay, they're going left still. Now, of course, if they start becoming less frequent, it does mean that we may be getting further away. And maybe the fact that they're turning left and going backwards indicates I passed it up. Which would suck. How's my charges doing? Hazard protection's getting a little low. 25, 24. And let's go ahead and do our life support too while we're at it. Whoa. Yeah, I tell you, man, I had that one time that one chased me for a while. It was like, oh, good grief, it would not let me alone. It's like, man, that guy's really holding a grudge. You scratched my paint! You know, and just kept following and following and following. Thing is, you can never really destroy them with your mining laser. Even if you had a fully powered mining laser from the best mining laser multi-tool that you could possibly have, it really wouldn't make a difference. You'd have to keep a steady beam on them, and they would have to hold perfectly still the whole time before you could start to make damage. It's just not possible. This? Check this out. Thought we were looking at something. That, my friends, is a random base computer that can be sometimes found in the middle of nothing. It is very rare to come across these. So I could claim this if I wanted to. See? So I can claim the base if I want to. Which I'll do just for a moment. I just want to see if it would do anything for me. Okay. And what does it give me the ability to make? A base. That's it. Flora. And we got a light and a flag that we can plant. Isn't that wonderful? That's hilarious. Alright. Gonna delete it. You know what? Let's go ahead and leave it. It's not going to cause us any problems by being there, so we'll just go ahead and leave it there. I know it is rarer than a crashed ship, and the fact is I couldn't even see it from the camera view. I didn't even see it there. I just knew that that was a kind of an odd spot down below that was kind of round and flat, and didn't know what we were looking at there. Gonna get up to this rise over here. We'll take another look around. Via de ElanPaul. Indeed. Stay thirsty, my friends. Or crazy, one or the other. Whatever works for you. Hey, hazard protection's dropping. Let's use a battery. Let's also use... nothing. It's too far away, too. I think that's part of the problem. Plus, it's nightfall. You can't see anything. Yeah, that's true. With charts, huh? That's interesting. More sodium over there. I don't think that's anything over there. I'm just taking a closer look to see if I'm looking at something here. Is that a building or anything, or is that just a plant that I'm looking at in the middle of that? I think it's just a plant. Pretty sure it is only a plant. Alright. Is he going to turn left, or does he just go straight? He turns left. Okay. Alright. Ah. See? Means we've got a building around here somewhere, but darned if I can figure out where to find them now. Figured at least at night I should be able to sense them, or see them, from the camera view. Let's get up on the hill here. Ah, well, we don't have to do that. We're running right into it. It's a another comm tower. Thought I heard ship. Okay. No? Nothing, huh? Alright. Okay, so our hazard protection is stabilizing. Let me just go to the other building because it has nanites. I'm going to head that over here. Good. Alright, how we doing? Doing good. Let's give some more... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oxygen, oxygen. Alright.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, pretty funny. Alright, we're good. So, got a building. I'm going to head in that direction. Let's see what we find. No one listens to Zathos. Zathos says go left, go left, go left, go left. Go left from here? Go left from here? Make a left? See, that's what I was curious about. Somebody said to do that, and that you'll either run into a... You run into something. So we go left from here? Yeah, you got to do the link to the No Man's Sky account, yeah. There's actually instructions even on... If you go to the No Man's Sky... If you type into a Google search or something like that, you type in No Man's Sky and... Twitch drops, it will actually send you to a page that'll give you instructions. Okay. Going left. At night, green clouds go to the left side of the clouds. Those clouds behind me? No, that can't be right. You're talking about to the left side of them, right? Over there? That direction, maybe? Yeah, yeah. Just watch out for the ones that say sponsored. Ignore them. Oh, look at that. We got crystals, huh? I just got hit. Just got chomped on. What's my charging doing here? Oh, perfect.
Technology recharge.
Good timing. Love the glowing rock. That is pretty cool. Corner and spit quarters. Oh, if you say so. Behind the hills. Yes. Of course they're behind the hills. Which ones? Oh, for crying out loud. Who are you? Shake fist. Old man shakes fist at sky. Okay, give it a look. Thank you. Thank you all. Yeah, that'll work usually pretty well. But once it's linked and everything like that, that way if this drops, they give special ships, multi-tools, things like that. Most of the stuff... Did you hear the music? That means we're in range of something, so something's working here. I want to get up just a little bit higher if I can. Stuck. Yeah, will work. Let me just see if I need to charge anything. Okay. Let's pull back and take a look. Building. Isn't that interesting? I don't see anything to my right, though. But we do have a building to our left. Nice. Let's check it out. Because if I'm not mistaken, that is... Well, you know what? It's a building to find a crashed ship. But we won't get an icon for it. It's the only problem. Do you know what that means? But my dad said it all the time. Split quarters. Yep, I don't know what it means either. Somebody? Anybody? Like a thing called Google. You Google sayings anytime you want, man. Got it. This one has the nanites. Recharge now. How we doing? Alright. We're doing pretty good now. 9, 18, 27, so 2.7 million. So we definitely have over 3 million. So that's pretty good.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Where the heck's the door? Happens to be all the time. I always go around the wrong way. Hey, let's talk to this guy. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Second think, then grab my multi-tool, barking again to my visor, streaking it with slide, pointing at the mining beam charge indicated in my backpack. Carbon? Yes? Alright, that was nice. Did we get anything? No, not really. I learned some words in the Viking language, that's great. But, that means the next guy, maybe I can find something, right? I got some nanites from that, too. This will at least give us a pullback. Let's take a look. Hey, One Thumb, take care, buddy. And congratulations again, man. Really. Congratulations, dude. The next one will offer a busted multi-tool. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay. It's always going to be 720. Alright, so it's looking back the way I came. So, but it's given us a nice overview. Got nothing. So which way do we go now? Do we head right? Like heading back the way we came to begin with? Does anybody know? What's the rule on this? So this was the direction I was headed. Do we go back that way? I think we do. Banner? This? Oh my gosh, there's a secret bed. No, there's not. There's not. So, thinking we go that way. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go that way. Boy, love this terrain. wait for this to go up just a little bit.
Technology recharge.
And then we'll head on our merry way. Did I get cobalt out of that? Claimed a while back that the banners point you towards the next building. Big, if true. I guess we're going to find out, because we are heading in the direction that the banner pointed us to. Which would be this way, so let's find out. Towards the rainbow, basically, is correct. So we should get the chime indicating we're in a new region. And another building. By a bird. That's an interesting thought. Because if that's the case, that would be another piece of lore for No Man's Sky that would be freaking awesome. So let's get up here. Well, at least we have some broken machinery. We'll go ahead and grab it. Old Explorer, Ed, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. That seems dubious, you say? Indubitably. Hey, I just got the salvage data from underground without digging. That's pretty cool. Alright. Towards the rainbows. Okay, this direction. I mean, we're not going to be perfect on this, because no HUD and everything, but... we'll see. Grab the word. Okay, why don't we go over here, head towards the ridge. So we're up a little higher, and then we'll take a look around. Breaking our ankles in the process. Inconceivable! And everybody's saying hi to each other. As soon as we get another folk in here, it's amazing how many highs we got going on. Well, Ed, we hope you're doing well as well too, you know? Nobody. Okay. Check our charges. Ah, we're a little low.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Pull back. Michael, good to see you there. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you. What do we got? Anybody see anything that looks like a building? Pull back a little further. See how high we can go here. Can't go too high because then everything just kind of blurs together. Got some broken machinery. We got some rocks. No big deal there. I am not seeing anything that looks like a building. Doesn't necessarily mean that we aren't going to find one, and we are going in the direction we need to go, that way. So, I just don't see anything here. So, alright. We head that a ways. We'll grab some busted machinery. We've got a good amount of, well, since we're not far away, I'm not going to hit that. We've got a good amount of salvage data so far. Should be right about here. There we go. Got it. All right. Look again. That way. Yeah. Looking for ships. The ships are starting to get kind of scarce. I don't know if you've all have noticed or not. Still hopeful we'll find something, but... Well, Turkey's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. left of that direction? Oh, got it. My bad. So I probably... Well, left would have sent me backwards. That's the only problem with that. So I didn't want to go backwards. Alright, let's see what happens at the next building, because I do have a sneaky suspicion we're going to run into another building sooner or later, right? I'm trying to get up a little higher. Maybe take a look around while I was up there. Yeah, I know. Be great if I could find a trader, or just find a, little trading post. Doesn't it? Can be just be a trade ball or something like that. That would be good. All right.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Take another look. It's daytime, so hopefully it'll give us a chance to see stuff. Nighttime can be good too, because then you can see the glows of certain things, but... Go now. Go to sleep, so good ship. Okay, well, I hope so too. Thank you very much for being here, man. I appreciate you. Oh, we're at maximum. Go get some rest. Yeah, I ain't seeing anything, guys. Ain't nothing there. Alright, we're gonna head up to that hill. Let's head on our merry way. Getting a trader to land would be freaking awesome, I'll tell you that. But again, not getting as many ships. We had those 6 ships that were showing up. Going past, and now we're not seeing a whole lot of any of them. Life support. Thing is, I don't know if a ship would land. I'm not even sure if I'd notice. Oh yeah, good thing I just got some oxygen. All right, where's the? Okay, that way. Hopper. It won't be much of anything. We're going to get rid of that ammunition. Alright, so we are now at a point where we only have 1 spot left open. So finding a trading outpost or something like that would be really helpful right about now. Let's go this way. We can get at least 4 more of the buried tech. That would be great. And you'll be... Oh, hey, look at this. Let's see if this will work. I'm going to go back and forth. I didn't put that in a hotkey, did I? No? Nobody going to land. Wow, I tell you, man. Stingy guys.
Radiation damage detected.
Yeah. Hey.
Technology recharge.
Could have just stepped into the cave, now that I see it. Oh, they're going back that way. Okay. I'm really starting to think that we're going in the wrong direction. I should try finding... Okay, really helpful there. Thank you. Heading out to place in No Man's Sky. Good luck. Thank you, Fett. Appreciate it. Now, since on high isn't working. Try looking low? Okay, you got to explain that to me. What do you mean low? Without the HUD, I've got to go up to a higher location and actually look down on stuff. So that's the only way I can find anything. Alright, where'd everything go? It's over that way? Okay, this way. Shock and awe with the great advice. That's one of the things I always appreciate you being here, man. You have fantastic advice. Thank you. All right. Everything looking good.
Technology recharge.
All right. So if we get a little bit more of that, like I said, 4 more. If we can just max it out, I'm not going to bother trying to get any more of them. Sorry, 2 ships flying that low usually means that somebody might have landed and I don't see anybody, so. Hey, look, oxygen.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, what do we got? Since Street Boat was in a valley while in a... within a valley. A valley within a valley? That's really weird. Oh, if you're wondering about just like looking down here and stuff like that, oh, absolutely. I'm trying to check everywhere. Yeah. Wow. Okay, we've actually come quite a distance on the planet. Now that I'm looking at it. And it's 2 hours of walking, so. Well hidden from mountaintops, in your opinion? That would be not good if that were the case. I mean, I'd literally have to stumble across one. It's really kind of difficult for me to even see one. It's happened. I've had it happen to me before, but... That's ships. Let me try something real quick here. Yeah, I didn't set it to anything. There we go. So I'll try waving at them too. So what's the charge? Let me see here. Hazard protection's dropping. Okay. Over there. Where buildings are on this planet. If the planet's pretty big, the buildings might be rarer to come across. Whereas if you're on a moon, they're the same amount of buildings, but they're tighter packed, so you can come across the buildings a little bit better. But again, without the HUD, we could be walking right... There could be something literally right on the other side of this hill, and we won't see it. See? Kind of amazing that we just found this. I'm going to use it because it'll give me a pullback. Not that we're going to be able to find anything with it, but just take a look. So it's going to send me back the other way anyway, but this will give us a chance to take a look at the ground. See if there's anything down there. We've got too many clouds in the way to really make out anything, but yeah, I don't see anything.
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
Rocks. Okay. Just wondering what that might be. Okay, so there's our band, which is going further and further south from us. So, the further we get along the planet, it looks like, the further away we're getting from the rings. Oh, it's nothing useful. Indeed. That would be the story of my life right there, man. Story of this venture. But we're having fun. It is pretty cool. There it is. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, that gave us another 2.
Technology recharge. Technology.
Alright, good. Alright. Now I'm going to work on just finding sodium at this point. I think we have enough of the buried tech. So now it's just staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Kind of a flat area there too. You kind of expected to find something, but there's nothing there. Rock. Uh-oh. Ow. Anybody? I hit him with a terrain manipulator. I know, I would have waved. When I'm going in VR, I've been ages curious of the last few updates. Take care. Thanks, Shock and Awe. I appreciate you being here, man. Enjoy your VR. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something soon. Charge.
Technology recharge.
Okay, good. Let's take another look. Everybody's breaking. You're staying alive. I like the mix they did with that and AC/DC. I think that was pretty freaking amazing. Glad I dropped down a little bit. That could have been very harmful. I'm ready for a nice surprise. Yeah, you and me both, thank you very much. Come on now, get up the hill. Oh, careful. Nothing. Tell you nothing. There's nothing there. Life support power.
Technology recharge.
Recharged. Nothing, huh? 16 million for it, though. See which way he goes. Left. Alright. And left itself this time, so that's not bad. Alright, what do we got? Anything? You shall see. I hope somebody's watching Twitter, or at least has an alert turned on to see if Sean actually tweets something. Because we're about that time of day, looking at the time right now, when he should have tweeted something by now, if it's going to happen, if he's going to put it out on a Saturday. That is the emoji itself. Possible he put it out on Sunday or Monday, but it's usually rare he puts it out on a Monday. Just checked? Okay, good.
Radiation damage detected.
Of course it is.
Technology recharge.
Let's go over here so we can take a look down into the valley. No? Nothing, huh? Yeah. Let's take a look. They're coming a little more often, I've noticed, though, so that's a good sign. Okay, the valley doesn't seem to have anything down in it. That could be something over there, though. It could just be a rock. I just got hills to our left. Okay. We were drifting to the left more and more. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Ow, ow, ow. Careful, careful. Did we break anything? No? Okay, good. We're not going for the damage machine, the buried tech, but we'll keep going in there and checking for stuff. That wasn't very good. There we go. Don't see anybody. Okay. I got myself turned around a little bit. All right, there we go. No, nothing. Well, I'm gonna see where they go, because that's kind of back the way I came, but we've gone away and we've gone in such a way that it shouldn't make much of a difference if we start heading back that way. Yeah, see, they're heading to the left now. I wonder if we've passed by a trading outpost somehow. That's back in that direction. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm gonna keep going the way I'm going, but I'm beginning to wonder. Because I'm looking back behind me. This is the way I was considering going the whole time, but... Boink. See, this looked promising. It was a nice flattened area down here, and I thought there might be something down here.
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
I don't feel like using a whole one. And I need more sodium. So we're going to keep gathering sodium as we go. Sorry, my bad. True, I know. Jason does run in circles quite often, but I don't think I'm running... See, it's got me pulling in that direction again. I don't know what in the world is going on here, but... All I did was grab some sodium. I don't think it would throw me off that far, but I guess it did. See, now those guys are going that way. If they're going to turn left or right, which way are they going to go? That's the music. That means we're near a building. Go a little further. See, they're pulling back into the left, like they want me to turn around. But there should be a building up ahead here. Hold on. How about over here? I don't see anything. Let's take a look. We're in a different region. We're obviously in a region that has a building in it, but I don't see the building. It's advertising. That's really strange. Unless it's up there. That's flat enough. It could be a campsite or something like that. I bet you that might be it. Can't go any further. That would be up there. Let's check it. Weird not having the HUD, man. It's even weirder if I was to go first person as well. That would be kind of strange.
Radiation damage detected.
And my life support too. Look at that.
Technology recharge.
That's carbon.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Yeah, see? Kind of a false area over here. I don't see anything at all. Gotta be careful now because my shields are gonna drop any time now. Let's take a look. Because I really thought this was a flat spot on the terrain, but procedural generation fooled me. Alright, so let's go back the other way. Let's go back in this direction here and see if we find anything. Gotta check on top of the hill. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay. So we got fooled. We got a building somewhere nearby, but it might just be like a little campsite or something like that. Come on.
Technology recharge.
Nothing down there. Huh. Well, who's to say, man? Who's to say where this mysterious building would have ended up? But like I said, it might just be a little campsite or something like that, and that's all. Uh-oh. Always got to check to make sure I didn't break anything. Ah, look out. They're going to swerve to the left. We may end up having to curve back around. Go back the other way. Because I'm really thinking we've missed something bad along the way. See? They're trying to get me to go back the other way now. They're now no longer going left or right over here, so I think we ran right past a landing, trading outpost at some point. All right. Pulling back. Hey, Alex, good to see you. Doing all right. How are you doing today? Forgot about my coffee. Just looked down and noticed it sitting there. I'm like, oops. That's a rock. That's a nothing. Pretty sure that's a nothing. Yeah. Still not seeing anything. And I looked down low, too. So... Alright, we're going to head back this way for a little while and just see what happens. Good. I keep hearing the lyrics to Circles by Soul Coughing in my... Yeah, yeah. But I go back to that other situation where
Technology recharge.
if you're drifting around, you could easily run right past something. See? Let's get up here. Because we're missing something somewhere. Oh, crap. Nothing broke. I hear them. Gosh darn it, man. It's like they hide from me purposely. I know it. Left. Left it is. And back. So, yeah, it's trying to tell me something here. And I got that chime again, indicating that there's something nearby, and gosh darn it, I can't see anything. What's that?
Technology recharge.
Get over here. I don't know why. I'm just heading in this direction purposely because I just feel like I need to get over here. I'll see something better from over here. I don't know why. Archive. Found an archive. Freaking awesome. Alright, so this is good to note. Now, you remember that base computer? You know, I didn't delete it, but I can't see it from the HUD. So it's never going to show up until I turn my HUD on. So I can put whatever I want over here and I'll never find it again. The only thing I can use coordinates. So once we get there, we'll mark the coordinates. I'll write them down. That way, if something happens, we can use them. But usually within range of an archive, you usually find other buildings. Sometimes you can find crashed ships as well. So we got to keep our eyes peeled for this one.
Radiation damage detected.
Sigh. I'll just use the sodium that time. So this is a good thing. This is a good development. We can sell some stuff. We can look at the prices of the ships. Nice. It's definitely a Viking world. Lots of fighters flying in. Alright. Where is one of the walkways? There's one over there. There should be one over here. There it is. Yeah, that's a A-class shuttle at 15 million. $8 million for the C-class fighter. $9 million for that one. Oh, it's all fighters here. 6.7 for that one. Alright. First, we're going to sell what we've got to get a little extra cash. I don't think we're going to need the Viking daggers for anything, so I'm going to get rid of them. The effigy, the relic, and of course 70 salvage data for 3.7 million. So we're at 4.4. So not bad. We need about, say 3 million will be more than enough to get what we're looking for. So that's what, 6, at least 6 stacks of salvage data that we'd have to find, or some other type of stuff. So that's going to be kind of a tough thing to come across. What do you have, just out of curiosity? Okay. Good to know. Densified. Well, yeah. Fly on top and have a look. Yeah, that might be working. Let me just check blueprints because... let's see. Advanced mining beam would be really handy to pick up some of those crystals. So the crystal formations that we keep running across, we can pick those up if we can build one of these. Carbon nanotube, easy as peasy. Hermetic seal also, and we can get 2 wiring looms because I have 2 upgrades that I can delete. So that'll be good. Yeah, and I can't really get anything else. All right. So let me see here. So this we can get rid of. We don't need it. This we don't need anymore. I hate to get rid of that, but we can buy one. Now that I think about it, we can buy one more. He did have one, right? Yeah, let me grab one. It's 134,000, but it's not gonna... That's a couple of them, so we should be all right. Where's our laser? Okay. Let's make the... Do we have enough carbon? Yeah, we do. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we have an advanced mining laser now. Look at that, a traveler as well. Not that he's going to be able to help me out, because I can't find his grave. Just want to see what's for sale over here. Yeah, nothing that'll help me. Okay. Alright, and we are in a protected spot right here, so that's good. Where'd we get the ammonia from? Oh, when we uninstalled the thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. 9.5 for the B class. 17 for that one. Another 9 for that one. 7.3. So yeah, like I said, if we get about 3 more million, we'll be in good shape. Problem is getting it. And then finding this place again. So let's go over here one more time. Where are we? We're at negative 29, positive 150. Anywhere within that range will be fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, good deal. Chart? Problem is, if I get a chart, I can't see, it'll mark a location, but without the HUD turned on, I can't see where that location is. So, it's the only problem with getting a chart. So that won't work for us. And we're not going to find a ship for 4.329 million. So, there is not going to be a ship. So we literally have to look around this location and see what we can find. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick a direction. Let me see, where are we with everything? Let's head towards the planets and then we're going to circle around. What time do we have? 2:29? Okay. On our clock. Almost 2 hours and 30 minutes. So let's head in this direction. We'll get up to a higher spot, take a look around. We're looking for anything at this point. Anything. You know, broken machinery like this would be great. We can get some radiation protection. That'd be really happy. Not going to happen, though. And the unit should be right here. There it is. Okay. Wait, port. And now we can also get this for recharging our hazard protection. So that's going to be handy. Hi there. Good to see you. Hey, Scott, take care, my friend. Same thing with you, Griffin. Good to have you here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great weekend. Be safe, be warm. Or in the southern hemisphere, be cool. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we got some broken machinery over there to my right. We'll go ahead and head over there. Towards the trees. That way. Okay. Oh, hazard protection's getting a little low, but we can use
Technology recharge.
sodium nitrate now. Still going to check these because, like I said, I really would like to get the radiation protection if they can condescend to giving it to me. That would be great. Should be right there. There it is. Okay, a little more to the left. Another thing we're looking for buildings, because there's a possibility there'll be some buildings near here. Okay, though, without the HUD, kind of tough. If I could find some treasure or something, that would be fantastic, worth a couple million. Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay, nothing needs charging at the moment. Go up this way. Just want to get up to a little bit of a higher spot. Yeah, see? That's what I mean by the buildings that'll be nearby. In this case, it's just one of those, but still. That makes me hopeful. And who knows? Maybe we'll run across a crashed ship nearby. Archives are known to have them. We also need broken machinery. So we need to take a look. Look at that, another one. Unbelievable. Got two beacons right next to each other for some reason. No idea why that would be. That's strange. A little bit of the RNG there was a little bit broken, it looks like. Yeah, I can only use it once. I've already used it one time, so if I use it again, it'll just tell me you've saved your game, and that's about it. Ah, crap. Hate when I do that. And I had it on the largest setting, too.
Radiation damage detected. Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Broken machinery in front of me, that'll be alright. Go down a little lower, take a look. Ugh, I'm gonna keep breaking. I'm gonna break something soon if this keeps up. Nothing yet. Good. Anything? Upgrade? No? Okay. So this one should be right here. Got it. So we're up to only 6. What are we getting? Only 2 at a time? Oy. That's going to take a while, especially at this rate, you know? Looks like another one over there. No, that's a streak on a rock. Killing me, man. So, buddy. Good. Sodium nitrate right ahead.
Technology recharging.
Get out of the way. Got it. Nice. Okay, good. That'll help me out. Delta 1, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? How's the family? Kids driving you up the wall yet? You able to get outside, or are you waiting for the next storm? I understand Virginia's supposed to be hit pretty hard. I don't know about the DC area. Everyone's doing great. That's good to hear. Hey, we heard that chime, guys. You know what that means? It means we got a building nearby. Now we just gotta find it. Ow. Break my ankles, why don't you?
Radiation damage detected.
Or do that. Either way, you know, whatever works for you. Mining beam? Yeah, we'll do that.
Energy recharging.
Not that we're using it much, but... Alright, let's go over here and do a pullback. I think... Ooh, we got some broken machinery up there. Let's check that out. That might be the building. It might be just debris. Or as it likes to say, debris. Hey, it's a building. Excellent. So we're going to get a double whammy out of this one. So it should be this way. No HUD challenge, my friend. There it is. Got it. Yeah, kids need to definitely get out of the house. There's an easy way to fix that there, Delta. Just open the door. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just a joke. Ow, wild turkey. No, don't do that. Got it. Okay. Sometimes the hitbox for absorbing that is kind of off a little bit. All right, how we doing? We need more. Okay.
Technology recharging.
Get rid of that. I don't really need this. It's not worth much, but there you are. Life support. Let's drop some oxygen in.
Technology recharging.
Okay. So we found our building this time. Yay! I need more... damaged machinery. A little more of you guys is good too. How about you give me a crashed ship? Oh, come on. I didn't even land that hard. Everybody, just a heads up. I started watching, so be around a couple hours behind. Oh, that's okay. Go ahead and go back and check it out. Still on the same run, as you can see by the timer. We're actually about 10 minutes higher than that. Just keep that in mind. Sodium. Don't mind if I do. Let's get to the top of the hill here. Maybe we'll take a look around and see what we can find with the camera. Oh, come on. I'm literally on a vertical surface. You should be going straight up. Ugh. Yes, I told him that. Don't eat the chocolate in the snow. It's not chocolate. Especially when you have dog. So first we'll do just a regular visual check, since we're pretty close to an archive. Alright, let's do a pullback. First, let's check our settings. Hold on. Okay, hazard protection's dropping. Let's go ahead and do a charge on that. Alright, good. Let's pull back. Okay, we got some broken machinery over there. We'll definitely head over there. I know the archive is that way, so that's fine. This is one of those times when being Jason and circling around like crazy is always a good thing. So we definitely have another piece of broken machinery right over there. So we'll head to this one, and then we're going to head to that one just to the left of the rocks. So there should be one over here. Yeah, there it is. Ah, careful, careful. Isn't this how I came up? Hold on. Thought it was. Crap. Now I don't know. That one may have been taken. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Why not? Sometimes, if you get out of range of them, they'll relight. But no, we haven't been here. Hey, we got another shield module. Should give us another 33% and 20% more shield strength. Good. Should be right there, I think. Higher? There it is. Okay. Good deal. And check that. Okay. And to the left of the rocks, correct? So there's the rock, so it should be over that way. Except I'm not seeing it now. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good, 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 good. Why the chocolate tasted so bad? That's really gross. Thank you for that. Okay. That direction. I want to get it so I can bullseye these things one of these days. Let's see, it's a little bit lower, so it should be lower than this. All right. Shouldn't be this low. All right, let's realign. Hold on. Oh, crap. I was off. It's over here. Crap. Yeah, there it is. Great. I found the treasure! Just cleared out the entire hillside. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here. Ow. Broke ankles. Ah, you guys are disgusting. But we love you anyway. That's the important part. Life support. Okay, we need some more broken machinery. What is that? Oh, okay, that's a blue flower. Alright, never mind. That's a rock. Okay, let's go head in this direction. Yeah, let's go this way. Towards the hills. Really can't believe I haven't broke anything in my backpack yet. Wouldn't surprise me if I did sooner or later, but it shocks me to say that I didn't get anything broken yet. Broken machinery. Anything? Any wisps of smoke? Nothing? Hello, animals. Cleared a lot. I expect it's a result of talking a lot. Good thing it's you continue to simmer down back to normal, much like earlier. Yeah, well, you know, I believe it or not, it's something I'd never really had a problem with until recently, until after that illness I had. So I wonder sometimes about that.
Technology recharge.
I really do. Because I've seen them talking about a strange illness that's been around, and I haven't had a fever, like I haven't had a fever fluctuating or anything like that, but I've never had a lot of mucus, I hate to say it this way, mucus buildup or anything like that. Never run into that, ever. And recently, after that illness that I had, it's gotten 10 times worse. Like it happens all the time now, every day, multiple times a day, sometimes even in the middle of the night, I wake up choking. I have no idea why this is. There it is. Okay. Alright, how we doing? Frozen that in time. Let's get rid of that. We got a lot of silicate powder in here I think we can get rid of, don't you? Alright, so we need, how much more? We need at least, I'd say about 3 million. This is about 1 million. So 4, 8, a little over 1 million is what we got. So we need at least 3 more stacks, if not 4. I think 4 would probably do it. So we're going to be going for a little while yet. Start heading back this way. See what everywhere. Chocolate snow? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yep, see? GB works. I think for you I just have Delta. But as soon as you pop in, it should have advertised that someone of notoriety is here. Notoriety. My big word of the day. I feel smart. What do we got? Alright, we need some more sodium nitrate. If we can run across some, that would be great. There you are. There's some. Good timing for a sentinel to show up. There we go. I think it's time for a pullback.
Technology recharge.
Let's take a look around. Yeah, it's just really weird. It's like ever since I had that weird, you know, illness, that virus I had, I've been terrible. And they tested me for COVID and everything like that. They didn't find anything. So I'm really not surprised if this turns out to be some new form of, you know, strange style of COVID. And I go through waves of just completely wiped. I'll be completely wiped one day, and a couple days later I'm feeling like back to my normal self. A couple days later I'm feeling wiped again. And I kept thinking, well, it's probably because I'm doing something. No. Just it's like the motivation disappears and I feel wiped. The next day I'm feeling much better. So, and they said that I've been hearing other people talk about symptoms like that. So, very weird. Only like that has not worked is mine. Really? Oh, you know why, Willie? When you appear, when you come into the chat for the first time, that link has been fixed. I haven't gone back to the other links to fix them. I've got to go back into the other links. Life support. Not that I might need this much longer, but I figured might as well grab it, because I don't know how long this part is going to take. Okay. There we go. That was weird. A little glitch going on there. That was kind of strange. Okay. Smoke. I need smoke. Not that type, but you know what I mean. Damaged machinery would be great right about now. Oh, I didn't realize I got a starship module out of that. Go figure. Silicate. How we doing up here? We're doing okay. More oxygen? Sure. Let's take another look. Huh, go figure. Yeah, Delta should work. He never had to change his either, I don't think. Because when YouTube changed everything and screwed us all up, that really had a big impact on everybody, and everybody changed their names, got rid of numbers in them. So a lot of the links stopped working. So we'll figure it out. Oh, that was weird. Kind of skipped. All right. What's our coordinates? Let's find out. Negative 29, positive 150. Yeah, we're pretty far out there. I'm trying to watch the first number. Okay, that one's going up, so we've got to circle back around, I think. It's time. Yeah, let's go over this way now for a little while. We'll find the archive again, I have no doubt. Baked in with the numbers I liked. Well, that's awesome. When I first created my channel, I just put in that name, ElanPaul, and it was not taken by anybody else, so I just ran with it. That worked out good, and I don't think there's anybody else out there with the name. Some of them, there's one person out there that has a name just like it, that has a channel and the names are separated, and that's it. I think that was all there was. Oh, careful. That's a hole. Hey, broken stuff. Check the charges. Use a little bit more of that. That'll wipe that out, but that's okay. Oh, we got 2 pieces of broken machinery over here. Good, 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 good. And framework laptop capable of gaming because I'm afraid computer production will slow to a crawl if China invades Taiwan. Dark Ages again. Isn't that the truth, man? I hear you. I have no idea what's going on with all that. It's really very concerning. Which way is this thing? Okay, so this way. Should be right here. There it is. Yeah. Got a little cobalt out of that one too. Where's the other one? There it is. It's not a bad idea. I've been considering, you know, if I'm going to go that way, I'm just watching all the pricing. A lot of things tanked the other day. Like silver was getting up to, it was a ridiculous price. It was getting up to like about 120 bucks an ounce. And I think last I heard it dropped down to 80 all of a sudden. So I'm like, whoa, okay, what happened there? But it is what it is. Okay, anything near us? Oh, there's another broken piece of machinery over there. Let's head over to this one. The more we can get, the better. What are we up to? We're up to not quite enough, I'd say. Buy ourselves a ship. It'd be great if we could find a crash ship, but I don't think we're going to run across any now.
Radiation damage detected.
Let's go regular sodium this time. This is right here. Alright, what do we get? Guess we got more nanites. Alright. So we're going to follow that guy. More down here? No? Okay, good. we possibly, and we're pushing for it, it's a very slim chance the company that owns us is going to be changing out all of our computer equipment. And I literally just got this laptop like 7-8 months ago, and it's a pretty high-end business laptop. It doesn't have, you know, high-end graphics or anything like that, but it's being business class. It can run a lot of stuff on it without any, you know, without an itch or scratch to it whatsoever. So I'm kind of glad for it, and we're trying to see if we can convince them to let us purchase them outright. I don't know what they make us pay for them, but they'd obviously have to take all of, you know, the company software off of it and reset them, but still, it might be something worth looking into anyway. Charging? Nope. Okay, good. All right, what's our coordinates? 3182 and 150. Okay, well, whatever's happening, I think we're headed back the way towards the archive now. Let's see. I don't see any broken machinery anywhere. Ah, these runs will always vary. I think Jason's was his first one. What did you guys say? 2.5 hours or 2 hours and 45 minutes, and then the second one was like 45 minutes. And I said, I got all night. I'm just taking my time, having fun. I'm not worried about trying to break any time or any records. I just want to keep track of how much time it's taken. Though if my wife keeps cooking dinner in there, man, phew, it smells really good. I ate lunch, so it's not like I didn't eat anything. Alright, I think, let's do a charge real quick.
Technology recharge. Technology
Alright,
recharge.
and do a pullback. I need to check. We definitely need a little bit more buried tech. Keep coming up, keep coming up. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, I don't see any broken machinery anywhere nearby. Alright, so we'll just keep going in the direction we're facing. It smells right now like something meat-like that's being sauteed in a pan with some vegetables and stuff like that. If I were to hazard a guess, either we're going to be doing twice-baked potatoes, or we could be doing something Italian, you know, meat sauce or something like that. So, uh-oh. Check it. Finally, something broke. I need rocks. Hi guys. Want to stop by? No? Okay. I was about to say, I'm trying to use my really? Go away. Go. Nobody wants you here. Go. Go away. I'll go over here. This rock's over here that like me. Get a little bit more ferrite. That should be good. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, back to normal. Okay, any busted machinery? You're just sitting there doing the thrust jump, and you're just thrusting, and nothing else is happening. You're like, what happened? Am I not pressing right button? Right button not being pressed? Up. Come on, get up there. Nice. Music? Music interesting. Ship. Should we wave at him? Hey! Hey! Yeah, that doesn't work either. Too bad we couldn't get like an interview with a dev. from Hello Games and say, we got questions. Does waving at ships really work? And he can sit there and laugh at us and say, no. Cut it out. Well, shooting a laser up in front of them. No, don't do that either. That would be nice. Will it happen? Don't know. You know, what's really funny is that, you know, we got a lot of folks that play this game. They jump in our chats and stuff like that. And you got to wonder sometimes, could some of the people that jump in these chats, could they be, I'm not going to use the word agents, that wouldn't be right, but could they be people that work for Hello Games? And they're just checking things out and jumping in the chat just to chat? Because they want to be in touch with people from the real world, if you will. So, yes, it is, MJ. Yes, yes. Another week, it should be back to normal. Good to have you here. And by the way, since you're here, I spoke to Bob, Survival Bob, that is. He is the owner of the guild over in Dune, and he asked me to vouch for you, and I said, yes, I do, and you should be getting an invitation if you haven't already. To the guild. To be clear. Alright, come on. Am I facing the wrong way on this one? This way. So, that way. Should be like right there. I don't even think it's underground. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dummy. Oh, okay, great. Fantastic. I'm glad that worked out. What that? Another shield module. Look at that. I have more life. I have more life. Okay. Oh, how are we doing on the other stuff? Let me see. So we've got 900, so 1.8. Okay, so we got about 2 million right now. That gets us up to 6.3. That's really close to being able to buy one of the cheapest ships. So let's see what we can find. We need just a couple more of these things. What's our coordinates? -30, so we need to get back down to -29 and positive 150. So we should be curling around to the right, I think. Hey, look, broken machinery. Yay! It's good to have you here, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Sorry you missed the alert. I did put on the Tuesday Traveler updates that I put out that what day I'm going to stream and what times. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think you're in the Eastern time zone too. Pretty sure. It might be Central, I don't remember.
Radiation damage detected.
Yeah, I gotcha. Calm down. Hey, look, another broken machinery. Did I get that one? Did I? I don't remember if I did or not. Central? They're posts on my channel. So if you were to go to my channel, the basic standard channel area, scroll to the right a little bit under the subjects like playlists and things like that, there's a spot that says posts. And the posts I put out every Tuesday. I put out a post to talk about, I don't know why I'm collecting that. Yeah, that's the one I was just at. Yeah, I didn't collect the damaged machinery, did I? The buried machinery. Every Tuesday I put out a post to indicate what my next week's going to be like, when I'm going to be streaming, things like that. I call it the Tuesday Traveler Update. Okay, and then we're going to pick up where we had this little deja vu. Oh, look, another broken machinery. Yay! Okay, what are we up to anyway? Yeah, I'm not putting it in my ship. I don't have a ship. Darn you. Pushy. Oh, broken machinery right over here, too. Awesome. Alright, so we should... That's a good sign. So it looks like we might have a building nearby, too, on top of it all. There. Go. What's the other one? No problem. And also, if you check on the alerts. You'll get an alert anytime I post something, and I'm not like... You guys know I put out usually one video besides the anomaly video every week. Okay? And I put out an update on Tuesdays. It's the only 3 things you should ever see from me, unless there's something going on that's going to be like an emergency situation, or, you know, something along the lines of, hey, you guys need to know about this, let me let you know. So you should get 3 updates a week. That's it. Plus the alert that says, hey, he's gone live. So that's the only other one you should see. So if you choose all, you know, notified for all, that should tell you, you should be notified every single time something like that happens.
Technology recharge.
You else okay? Yes.
Technology recharge.
Okay. All right, I need to know where I'm going here. So I think we've got everything. I think we might have enough to buy a ship now, finally. You Thunder, you have a great evening and a great weekend. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate you being here. If only for a couple minutes, indeed. All right, so the archive is nowhere to be seen at the moment, but we've got the coordinates. So we should have, how much do we have here? So that adds up to about little over 900, 1.8, not quite 2.7. So I'm going to say 600, so about 2.4 or 2.5 on top of this. 6.8 million is about what we've got right now. So we'll pick up what we can on the way. What's our coordinates? We're at the 150, so that's good, and we need to go to negative 29. So what we do is we head in a direction and see which way we're going. Okay, that one's climbing. We don't want to climb too much. But the 30, we want to see drop. It's not going the right way. Okay. So we want to go back this way, I think. Maybe that way. Okay, that one's dropping. What about the other one? It's climbing still. Okay, so we want to go this way, maybe. There we go. All right, so let's go this way. Break. No. Carry on. Yeah, see, there's another piece of broken machinery over here.
Technology recharge.
2 pieces, actually. So we'll grab what we can because it'll just be extra money now. Should be just to the left a little bit, right about here, I think. There it is, I see it now. I think there was another one. I don't see it now. Ah, there it is. Check our coordinates here in just another minute. There she is. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. It could be. We are near an archive, so crash ships could be here. Okay. Watch that ship, because it should be heading towards the archive. Too late. Can't see it anymore. Yep, there's the archive. Good. We found it. Alright, good. Crash ship? No, but we do have beacons, like that one right there. Coming from that direction again. Okay. Okay, let's see. You need a charge.
Technology recharge.
Come on, run. Stop messing with me. So we found our way back to the archive. That's the important part. And we should now have enough goods to sell to buy a ship. All this done. A little over 3 hours. Not bad. 3.5, give or take. Oh, ow. Where's the stairs? They're over there. Okay. Life support. Yeah, sure.
Recharge.
What kind of ship is that? 12 million. C-class. Yeah, not gonna be getting that one. Ah, that's a shame. 11 million, though. We wouldn't have been able to buy it anyway. That one is a C-class at 5.7, so we can buy that ship right now. I guess we're going to jump. Hey, what do you know? And it's an Explorer class, so this ought to do it. Excellent. 5.7. I didn't expect to find one that cheap. First thing we need to do is sell some stuff. That should get us all the way up there. There it is. And nothing to buy from you except your ship. And that, we can exchange if we wanted to, but nope, our ship doesn't work anymore. Excellent. Komaga's Crystal Lost Work. Fascinating. We now have a ship. No starter ship challenge complete. We just need a save point. We're done. Alright, good deal. So not bad. So let's turn on the HUD and see what happens, huh? Shall we? We're going to go back to the general settings and turn on our HUD. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, see? Distress Beacon was 7 hours away. We would never have made it out that way. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Eh, I wouldn't say it was really quick. I mean, 3.5 hours is is not fantastic. But it was fun. It was fun to do it without a HUD. Let's just go over here into the protective area.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
And all the stuff that we picked up on the way. So, not bad, not bad. It didn't go through everything. That's interesting. I wonder if they stopped doing that. Alright, good deal. And how far away is our base? Let's see. 45 minutes away. So there's our base. What else did we find? Our ship is 54. That's the one that we just got. 54 units away. All the different structures I entered and everything like that. Did we have anything else? Yeah, the minor settlement was 3 hours. So that's all it found for us as far as the settlement was concerned. Alright, good deal. Yeah, the rocks were a bit sneaky, I have to admit, Carlser. Yeah, Carlser. The seeing the streak on the rock and keep thinking it was smoke from a damaged machinery was getting annoying. So, how far you have traveled? We would have had to turn it on before we acquired the ship to see how far away our ship was, our original one. But considering I found a base, yeah, look at that. Ancient Ruin is an hour away, so that's a shame. But considering the fact that our base computer is 45 minutes away in that direction, does it say how far? No, at the top it does not say. Oh, they have metal fingers on this planet? That's hilarious. All the different regions I went to. Not bad. No, I don't think it's going to tell us how far. That would be great. I know that in Breath of the Wild, as an example, you can actually tell it to follow your path. You don't have to tell it anything. You just say, hey, show me my path throughout the whole game. And it, map mode, it takes you all over the place and shows you everywhere you've been in full speed. And all the times you've died and you hear him yell, ah, you know, ah, death, death, death. Absolutely hilarious. So, all right. You just missed this. That's all. Let's go back to this. Let's take a look. So it took us just about over 3 hours to do this whole run. So not bad. Not bad. That was a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. I want to do a regular one without turning off the HUD. I want to try that this time. Last time we tried to do a stranded run. So you saw my video that I released. It was the oddball video that I released once in a while. I released on Thursday. That was a stranded run, and I screwed it up. Screwed up the whole settings for it, so it really messed things up. I really want to do that again because they're fast runs.
Show my appreciation. I got a little something for you.
Wow, Turkey, appreciate it. 07 to you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. So we're going to go ahead and do this again, except I'm going to do it differently. So we're going to do the permadeath thing. But I don't think we can do permadeath. I think we have to go extreme survival. So we have to go survival mode and put everything. Can't do save deleted. See, here it is. Recipes and blueprints. That's what I messed up. I forgot to unlock them. Because you need that to do a stranded run. So, but then just put everything else into the challenging and disable the tutorial. You don't want that. There we go. Lock all your settings. So we do need the recipes and blueprints because we have to be able to get an exocraft. The only things that are off limits are the exomech, because it can find crashed ships and you can't use that. Nautilon, you can't use that, but I don't think I've ever started on a planet that had water on it, so we can't do that either. So we're going to try this out. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the hunch. I mean, I want to check out a video in regards to finding the monoliths and the crashed ships and going in the right directions, because it does seem that something's there. Okay, it does seem like there is some kind of a algorithm in there that we can find these things, so that'll be pretty cool. But this goes a lot quicker. So the whole point to this run is you start out on a starting planet and everything like that. Your starter ship is off limits. You can't use it, you can't trade it, you can't do anything with it. You're an engineer, so you can understand things, and you have to acquire pilot's licenses by finding crashed ships. So you have to find an actual crashed ship, and then you have a pilot's license for that type of ship. Then you have to find that ship at a trading outpost in order to take it through the portal, or take it to a portal to exit. But you don't necessarily need that. If you have an exocraft and the portal is nearby, you don't really need to get a ship. You just got to get through that portal. The whole goal is to get to the portal and use the portal to get to a specific planet. So we're going to give that a shot here real quick. I'm going to give that a run. So let me go ahead and confirm this, and we'll get the timer going for this one too. So this is the stranded run. It's a little different than that. So we'll see how this works out. Again, I'm going to keep the HUD on this time. That's a pain in the neck. I really don't like the no HUD challenges, but I like to do them for folks because it can be fun. All right, so here we start out, right? Get the timer going. This ship is off limits. It's not that it's broken, but you're treating it like it is. And if you go into this menu, you see you have access to everything that you can deploy. So I can deploy these if I can get the metal plates, the ion batteries, and the gold. But I can't use the Minotaur. It's off limits, and the same thing with the Nautilon. So these three on the right, off limits. You can get any one of these. A lot of folks go for the roamers. I prefer the Pilgrim. So the Pilgrim requires silver and the dihydrogen jellies. Everything's still damaged, so I've got to get some stuff. You notice it's a base computer. You always start at a base computer location. But I need to get some rocks. Do we have any caves? And what is this planet? It's also radioactive. How weird. Okay, that's carbon. All right, that'll work. Let's just get some carbon for the time being, just in case we run out. But I need some rocks. Is that a rock? It's carbon. Really? That's carbon? Crazy. I'll grab it because we do need it, but there we go. Ferrite dust. Got a whole bunch of rocks right here. We'll grab them. We're going to need at least a couple hundred ferrite, so we'll just keep going. The smaller ones, even though they don't give much, sometimes you get lucky and they give out the crystals, and you get a whole bunch of stuff from that.
Radiation protection falling.
See, like that, the geodes? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, what do we got? Nice. Alright, good. So we can now make metal plates and stuff like that. We do need some more, so I need at least 5 metal plates, so I need at least 250 of that. But we got to repair some things, so we're going to need a little extra. Plus, we want to make a refiner. We're going to need more, and more, and more, and more. Let's see, we've got these little guys that give me stuff. And you know what? I think we need to find ourselves a cave, and soon. That might be one over there. It's not. Okay. Okay, so this needs ferrite dust. This needs a carbon nanotube. Okay, we can make one of those. You see we have creature pellets too. So that's always good. Early game, no must spend early game D&D before you become OP. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And you do become OP in this. That's absolutely the case. Alright, there we go. Let's charge this back up. We need a lot more carbon, but we'll be alright. I need a cave. I think I can see now. Yeah, that's good. Buried caches will come in handy for us. So I do need to grab that. Did I pass it? Oh my gosh, yeah, it was right in front of me. I didn't realize it was that close. I wasn't looking at distance. Yeah, it's just gonna give me nanites. Big thing of ferrite dust, I'll grab it. Okay, good. Caves. You know what we should do? We should have been looking for any bases or anything nearby, any buildings, but I don't see any, so let's just go this way. Oh my gosh, yeah, hitting everything.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, we got some sodium over that way, so that'll be handy. But we definitely need a cave fast. Oh. How does it do that? We do have to buy a ship eventually, so...
Radiation protection falling.
Yes, I know, dear, I know. I'm looking for anything that resembles a cave, before we have to start digging into the ground. You know what I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing a lot of sodium. Are you guys? Is that a cave? Looks like it wants to be a cave. It was trying to be a cave.
Radiation protection falling.
Got a worm. I see sodium straight ahead. If I can get past all these rocks that keep blocking me. Alright, that's a starting point.
Technology recharge.
Okay, good. Now we're getting somewhere. Buried minerals would be a good idea because we can get silver from them. Tough. Okay, what do we got? Uranium. If I'm not mistaken, that turns into silver. So that's a good thing. Alright, good. I just need some place that I can park and get things done. Good grief. Yeah, right? Thanks for the mention
Show
about my
my
hunch amalas.
appreciation.
No,
I
no
got a
problem,
little
dude.
something for you.
Appreciate it. No 7 to you for the super chat there. I appreciate you, man. Not a problem. I really want to check that out because I'm very curious if that works. That's going to change the game. Yeah, it's going to really change the game when we do these challenges of no starter ships and stuff like that. Wow, I've never been to a planet that had so few of these things. Let's head over to the cargo drop. Take this for now. I don't need projectiles. Yeah. Over it, my word. Okay, go this way.
Radiation protection falling.
Bad terrain here. This terrain is terrible. I'm gonna have to dig myself down soon.
Radiation protection falling.
Very few sodium plants.
Life support power low. Radiation damage detected.
Just got a little bit of sodium from that thing. Not enough to really make a difference for us. Our life support's getting low too. Oh, come on. More sodium over there. We'll head over there. We could just find ourselves a cave. It would be great. This one's tough.
Radiation protection falling.
Ugh. We're gonna die.
Radiation damage detected.
Yeah, we're gonna die here, guys.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology
Okay,
recharge.
that's good.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, you gotta be kidding, really? I don't think we can make one out of that. I think we need 40, if I remember correctly. Correct.
Technology recharge.
Everything's running out. Okay, we got it now. We can make one life support gel. What am I missing? Carbon. Of course I'm missing carbon. Unbelievable.
Technology
Okay,
recharge.
a little better. Take a look. In case there happens to be a cave right here. No caves.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm going to get enough to get one more. And I'm going to have to get some carbon soon, too. That'll work. No. We're moving forward, not behind.
Technology recharge.
Keep recharging as I go. Looks like we got some sodium to my left.
Falling.
Still not seeing any signs of a cave. Because we need cobalt. What does this planet have on it, by the way? Copper and magnetized ferrite? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was close. And if we die, it's not going to be... We'll go ahead and reset completely. We'll treat it like permadeath. Okay. Let's take a look. We're up a little higher now. Buried cache doesn't help me if I can't get anything. Yeah, this is kind of brutal. I see some sodium over there. I'm going to head towards it. I got to be careful with my jetpack.
Radiation protection falling.
All this to get like 10 oxygen out of them, if that.
Technology recharge. Technology
I'm not going to use that to make a oxygen assistance unit. Okay, let's head down to the valley. That'll be smarter. This will help our mining lasers. This will be good. Great, now we can get a full charge on the mining laser. At least that's something.
radiation protection falling.
Okay, good. Good. Where is... Okay, I need sodium bad. I get another uranium out of that. Sodium right in front of me and to the other side of me. I don't think that's sodium.
Radiation protection falling.
There's some.
Technology recharge.
Okay, good. No, I didn't want to do that.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
This is a tough one, guys. I don't think I've had one like this in a long time. Cave. My kingdom for a cave. Wow, this is crazy.
Radiation protection falling.
I wonder if any of the plants or something have sodium in them. The other plants, or the rocks, if you will.
Radiation
Ah, no. Show me the thing that I need to charge, not the one that I don't need to charge.
technology recharge.
This might work out okay. All kinds of stuff all mixed up together.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, I got some sodium nitrate out of it. That's good.
Technology recharge.
All right,
Technology
we're fully loaded and we got a little extra now, so that's good. I'm looking at the ground just in case.
protection falling.
All right, let's keep going this way. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Cave? Yes. Cave. Finally. Wow. Okay, that was craziness.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
So now we can take a moment and breathe.
Radiation
I got 2 batteries? Good.
stabilizing.
Alright, it's not recognizing I'm in the cave. There we go. We'll make some more batteries. We're going to need some. We probably should analyze these things. Very handy. We've got silver. Good. And the uranium is going to turn into silver too. Between even just one of them giving us silver should be enough. Whew, that was tough. Is it crazy, Ragus, or not? Man, I'm telling you. We use our HUD so often that when you do a no HUD run of any type, it becomes crazy to be able to do it that way. That's why I said I'll do it. It's not my favorite, though. Doing a no HUD challenge, I can't imagine doing it on an abandoned planet. That's going to be even tougher because you're not going to find a ship landing anywhere that you can pick up. You're going to find a crashed ship. You have to, and you got to be looking everywhere. So we're going to keep going for a little bit here. I'm going to go ahead and grab as much of this as I can. Nothing. Geode, what do you know? Yeah, you do learn to appreciate it when it's not there. And I'm kind of glad I decided to not do to continue with the HUD on this challenge instead. And good. Alright, I think we got as much out of this place as we can. And we're protected at the moment. Let's make ourselves a metal plate. Okay, we got a little bit of ionized cobalt, which, if I'm mistaken, I think we actually do need that. 44 silver, that's pretty good. There we go. So first things first, do we have enough oxygen? We do not. Alright, so we need oxygen. No, we got some nearby. Okay. We'll come back here. Look, a crash ship. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Radiation protection falling.
Almost enough, right? Alright, so we got enough oxygen now. Now to find our cave that we fell into before. Is that this over here? No, it's not. Crying out loud. Pretty sure it was right along the edge of this. Hey, look. Oxygen. You know what? I don't think I'm going to worry about finding a cave now. I think we're just going to end up digging a hole in the side of a hill. There. So at least it pauses. There. Okay. Now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Technology recharge.
Let me see here. Where's the uranium? There you are. Yeah, I was right. I'll take it all because we can. Okay, so to make a pilgrim, we need 5 more metal plates. We need 5 dihydrogen jellies. And if we leave this here, it'll act as a guide to lead us back here. I just need to check to see if there happens to be a cave nearby, because that would be really, really convenient. Ah, found one. We'll go over there. Got plenty of rocks nearby, too.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Gonna flatten out a spot in here so that we can actually work a little bit. Yeah, this'll work fine. This'll work fine. All right, good. Let's put this thing back down. All right, and we need to go get some stuff. Let's see. Doing this purposely.
Technology recharge.
So we have a little bit of a smoother way out of this place. Need life support. We have life support gels yet? Yes, we do. Good.
Radiation protection
carbon. We do need carbon as well, but the ferrite dust is more important right now. How much do we have? I should have checked. Hold on. Because we got to make batteries too. Alright, we don't have enough to make 5 plates yet. That's 250. Whew. Today off work when this updated expedition release. Hope they give us a heads up on the release. They always do. They always do, the tradesmen. That's what when we keep talking about, you know, when Sean drops the emoji, it's going to happen that week usually. So if he drops it like tomorrow, Wednesday, the expedition's going to drop. Well, the update's going to drop. The expedition will usually be that Thursday then. Occasionally he drops it on Wednesday, but it will usually be Thursday. What I'll probably do, since there'll be, what do you call it? Twitch drops. I will probably take a Friday off when I can. Pure ferrite, that's interesting. How much ferrite do we have? We can make the plates now.
Radiation protection falling.
And I only got 26 ferrite left, so let me just get a little bit more, because I need to make some batteries and stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should have just done that. Let me go do that. I need some carbon though. We'll get the little plants of carbon just to get some carbon going here, because we do have some stuff, and the what do you call it, are going to be showing up soon, the sentinels, so
Radiation protection falling.
that's all right. We got a cave right behind me. Let it drop. All right, I think we're good. Let's get back in here. All right. So let's start with that, like you said. Good idea.
Technology recharge.
Get that moving along. All right, in the meantime, we got our 5 metal plates. What else do we need? We need dihydrogen is the other thing we needed, right? 5 of those, so 200, right? I have that right? 200 dihydrogen? All right. Mining beam needs to be recharged.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's go find a little dihydrogen.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Out of the way. There's so much stuff in this terrain. It is literally packed tight with everything. But for all the complaining that I'm going to do, I'm alive. And we've survived. We've gone through the hardest parts of this, so. 94. We need more.
Radiation protection falling.
As a blue plant. And it's almost impossible to see the dihydrogen in this terrain. Blue flower. There's some over there. Good.
Radiation protection falling.
I have some sodium on me in case. We've also got some batteries. I'd like to try to hang on to them, but
Technology recharge.
we won't be needing sodium nitrate for much, so. Okay, good.
Radiation protection falling.
What are we up to? 193. Crap. Literally just shy. I see another patch over there. 9 employees and just finished moving a whole plastic warehouse to a new building. CNC routers and industrial saw table is looking to take a day. Oh, yeah, I hear you, man. That's called well-deserved, then.
Radiation
214.
falling.
Okay. Let's see if we didn't lose our... Okay, where'd it go? Crap. We lost our cave.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, that'll work.
Energy recharge.
We'll find it in a minute. Hold on. I think it's back this way. Ugh, this terrain. Good grief. There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay, good, good, good.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
All right, let's see how we did. Finish that up. All right, we're in good shape. Sort of. All right, we got our 5 plates. Let's make our 5 of these. Okay, good. I don't think we need to make anything else. Now, the only thing we do need to make eventually is we're going to need to make some upgrades for the Pilgrim.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Pilgrim will not do anything special, okay? It doesn't have anything. Did I just get hit? Ah, for crying out loud. It won't protect us from radiation. Let's put it that way. Alright. Let's get some batteries going. We got some already. Where's the cobalt? Good. We're going to be needing that. We don't need as much of the silver as we've got, but we can sell it. Okay. Well, we got a lot of silver. No, that's silicon powder. Hold on.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Alright. Okay, that was tough. That was really tough. Let me see. So where are we going with this? We got our 5 dihydrogen jellies. We can now make some life support gels. The exocraft we can upgrade. We can put... I'd love to get a mining laser in it. And we need radiation protection, right? This. Which I don't think we're going to get. We can get the ionized cobalt. We can definitely find a wiring loom. That won't be a problem. The deuterium, that's going to be a tough one. Because if I remember correctly, deuterium we have to make. So... Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that one up. So off the top of my head, I don't remember. But I know it's made from 2 different minerals. Deuterium, here we go. Which is made from 1 dihydrogen and 1 tritium, so we'd have to find a way to get tritium. Oh, we can make it out of silicate? Powder? Okay. So dihydrogen and silicate powder, so we can do that. I'd have to make a dual refiner. Doesn't have it, but I can build it. If I can get 95 deuterium, I should be alright. Hey, Ragus. Oh, no problem, Ragus. I appreciate it, man. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Hold on. To do that... we'd have to put down a base computer. We can go back to our old ship where the base computer is and build a base. That's an idea. And we'll need some more cobalt. Because we need to make a little bit more ionized cobalt. And we need, like, what, 10? Alright, that should be enough. Okay, where... I picked it up, right? Yes, good. Yeah, there you are. Alright, good. So we got enough cobalt to get by. We'll need... we got silicate powder. That's going to be easy enough to come up with. I can't remember what it takes to build a dual refiner, but I think we can do it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get to our exocraft. We're going to go back to the ship area. Just take over the base computer there. This thing runs on carbon, so the more carbon we can get, the better off we'll be. Yeah. Yeah, the chat group here is fantastic, Ragus, so I'm glad you could join us and catch me. I agree with you. Now, the one thing about being in the ship is that you are kind of protected a little bit. It's your radiation protection is slower. Let's just say the hazard is going to go down a little bit slower while you're inside your ship. So. Oh, I thought it was up here. Crap. Down we go. It's running odd. Alright, so it's not the ship that we're interested in. We're interested, obviously, in the base computer here. So let's go ahead and do this, because we'll need a base in order to put one down. Okay. Hey, Dragon Man, good to have you here, buddy. So yeah, it's good to just be able to create something like this. You can have one base at a time when you're in this mode. So, all right. Do we have the ability to build anything down here? What can we build? All right, good. That's fine. We don't need much. And just give me another floor. There we go. See? Now, because we can do this, we should be able to go in here and get a medium refiner, which is magnetized ferrite. We have the 5 dihydrogen jellies from earlier, so we need 200 more ferrite in order to do that. Okay, and how much ferrite do we have? Let's check. We're at 119 right now. We got 50, so that gives us 25. All right. Not quite enough. We do need some more rocks. Okay. Rocks. Rocks? Rocks. That's not a rock. That's a glowy thing. Really? There's no rocks here? We don't need a whole lot. It'd be great if we had more, but... Alright, let's see. That should be enough. Get in there.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Let's see what we got here. First, let's go for the pure ferrite. So that'll give me 25. We need 100. So we'll need to get... Brain not work. 150. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you can. Oh, perfect. That'll work. I think we have enough fuel. Let's take a look here. So there's that 5. So this, that, the other, and whatchamacallit. And I think once we build it and we can break it down, if I'm not mistaken, we will get our 5 dihydrogen jellies back. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Yeah, I think we're going to need a little bit more. Well, I thank you, Dragon Man. Yeah, another week and it should be back to the way it was. Yeah, we're going to need a little more fuel.
Technology recharge.
Speaking of charging. Okay, life support's okay. What do we got over here? We're going to get you up to snuff.
Recharge. Technology
Okay,
recharge.
good. And you, we don't have anything for you right now. I didn't use that, did I? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Like semi-normal again? Well, thank you. Semi-normal. Appreciate that. Okay, there we go. So we got magnetized. Okay, so now we should be able to build a medium refiner. I hate that it puts it backwards. I like to see the front of this thing. There we go. Pick you up. Now we can use you for everything. All right, so what we got going on here, we want to do... How do we get tritium? Oh, it's in my ship, and I can't use it from the ship. I got to leave it alone. All right, so we need dihydrogen, and how much did we need of it? It was a 1-to-1 ratio, and of course I closed it up. Oh my gosh. Dummy. I got this. Alright, so it's 1-to-1 ratio, 1-to-1-to-1 if you will. So 1 dihydrogen and 1 silicate should give me 1 deuterium. Let me see if that's true. Hold on. I don't know if I have any silicate powder right now. Okay, hold on. That's right. Okay. So there you go. So that'll give us the deuterium we're looking for. So that'll give us protection, and we're going to need it the way we're going. All right, so I needed to get dihydrogen and more silicate, but the dihydrogen is more necessary. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Small deposit. Okay, where's the other ones? That looks like a tiny deposit too, but if it's just get us to 100, that'll be fine. No, it looks a little bigger than I thought. Okay, good. Wooden mug? It's just got a wooden look to the outside of it. It's actually an aluminum mug. I've got wallpaper on it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just looks that way. Be a crystal. If I can stop looking. No. 71. I need a little bit more. Go figure.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh. Thought I saw some over here. There it is.
Life support power low.
We should have more than enough, but I wanted to grab a little extra just so we have it. If there were buildings nearby, it would have been a little bit easier, but there was just nothing nearby this place. So this might be one of those planets that are like really big.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, so first we need the dihydrogen. We don't need that much, so I am going to drop that amount down. 6. So that's 96. We need 2 more. There we go. No, gosh darn it. I need 2 more. Crap. This is fun, isn't it? 88, right? 12, that equals 100, right? Everybody? Alright, and we need some silicate now.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Silicate, silicate, silicate. Okay. Let's get that started. Alright, we should be good. Let's let this build up. Alright. Starting to sound like an old like me. Oh, really? Really? Well, I thank you for that, I think. Appreciate you, man. Well, thank you. Thank you, MJ. I appreciate you. I'm trying to be convinced to grow it in longer this time, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much longer I'll grow it out. Not sure yet. All right. So the only thing we need the what do you call it? The wiring looms, of course. So that's going to be tough for this. We can get this started to be installed. So so we need the nuclear one. So 95 deuterium is what we needed. We need 50 ionized cobalt and 1 wiring loom. So when we find something, we'll do that. Let me go ahead and get us 10 more ionized, and we should be ready to go. So we'll put that in there. We'll call that done. That'll free up some of our inventory, and the only thing we need to do is find an upgrade that we can get. Okay, there we go. All right, so that will be put in here. Okay, so we're ready for that. The only other thing, like I said, I'd really like to get is a mining laser, this one. Magnetized ferrite, chromatic metal, and 2 life support gels it takes to make that. So we don't need the dual refiner for any of these things. We can get rid of it now. And then the last thing we'll need is, there we go, radar. Chromatic metal, we got a microprocessor, we better not get rid of it. We need a couple more microprocessors if we can, and a little more chromatic metal for the upgrades. I think we need the A-class upgrade if I remember correctly. So let's see what we can get, because that'll help us find a monolith, which in turn will help us find a portal. That's the word I'm looking for. And please tell me this is not a a Vy'keen moon. I didn't even think about it. Good, it's Gek. Gek is good. We're okay. We're okay. Vy'keen requires daggers, and that's always a problem, so we can't really do that. But anyway, all right, so I think we're done here with the medium refiner, even though it really is nice to have it. We need 25 more magnetized ferrite, so we should probably do it now. Let's see, we have 35 we can do. I need 50. So do it while we can. And we're going to need a lot of carbon, or condensed carbon, as the case may be. going to give us oxygen. That's fine. Oxygen is good. Okay. A little more ferrite. Okay. So we need 50. Pure.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oof. So this one's going to be a tough one. Where are we on the planet? We're about midway. Okay, I might just do an east-west thing here and see what we can find. There we go. Pure. And magnetized. Okay. And if we can get some chromatic metal, a couple hundred of it would be good. Ah, magnetized ferrite all over the place. Look at this crap. Alright, well, it is what it is. We will pick up some copper along the way, but we need upgrades. Please tell me... Nope, they don't have... They have sac venom instead. Alright, well, it is what it is. We can get gold from all kinds of different places, so... Alright, let's grab that out of here. Call it a day. And got our dihydrogen jellies back. Good. So for that, we can make ourselves some life support gels. There. Which I'm going to use them all up. Alright, good. I'm going to put this in my Pilgrim. Anything that I don't need right now. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Can you make the microprocessors? I can. I have the recipe for them. We're going to delete the base. We can have one base at a time. This will allow us to build another base later on if we really, really need to. So. I've got a nice little pullback on that too, but I don't see anything out there. Alright, west. Let's head west. We headed east and it didn't really work out well, so let's head west.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, I've got some broken machinery down there. We're going to be checking those for any upgrades we can get our hands on. Okay, we actually already hit this way. Alright, let's keep going. We already got that one, apparently. Let's see if we can recharge this thing. Okay. Oh, we can use oxygen, too. That's good to know. I forgot about that. What? Isn't that interesting? Huh. Enter creepy music. Plus, the good news is, the good part about this is every time you jump like that, it comes in real handy because you can take a look around. Standard run for this go? Yeah, stranded. I'm going stranded on this one, correct. Hence the reason for the exocrafts. We're going to get out here in just a moment when we find another broken machinery of some sort, because I need to take a look around. Oh, we got that chime. There's something over there. We also have broken machinery. Alright, good. Just nanites. Which way is this thing facing? So it's over here. That's interesting. Good deal. Alright, that'll get us a halfway decent amount of it. I don't think there's anything in here, but we'll take a look. First aid, we'll go ahead and grab it in case. Yeah. Get another word. Or a get word, if you will. Good, good, good. Well, we can make the microprocessor, so that's pretty good. Let me just check the site over here. Was there any boxes? No, no boxes. Alright. Take a look around.
Radiation protection falling.
So I'm going to stop at the copper deposit right here real quick. Go by foot because it should be like literally right here. Ah, false deposit. I hate that. Ah, that drives me nuts. Alright, so we're heading west for the most part, so this way. Uranium, magnetized ferrite, uranium, buried cache, and some broken machinery down there. Okay, let's head that down that way and we'll check it out. Okay. Just need an upgrade, man. Swear, officer, I didn't touch him. Okay. Got some nanites out of it. Uranium, copper. Okay, that's where we're gonna head it.
Radiation protection falling.
Just a knowledge stone. Okay. Let's see how we do. Oh gosh. That was cool. Love the Pilgrim. So we need about 300 of this. We got batteries already, so we should be alright there. So I'll just recharge with batteries here in a minute. But we need at least 300, maybe about 500 would be better, to be honest with you. Okay. Just trying to see how much I have. Okay. Can't wait till we can build that. That'll be great. Starduster, have a great evening. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Appreciate you being here for as long as you were. So next week, huh? I'm still going to keep an eye on the Twitters, because I wonder, or X as the case may be, I wonder if he's going to be posting that emoji this weekend or not. If he's going to do it, he'd do it within the next 24 to 48 hours, if it's going to be next week. If it's not going to be next week, because it's been really quiet over there, it'll probably be the week after. But I just think it'll be sooner than later. How much we got? 319. Too bad we can't build wiring looms. Probably be pretty expensive if we did. Oh, hold on.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
So this will help us build, hopefully, a number of different components for our Pilgrim. There we go. That looks good. Please tell me it's at least 500. It is close. It is literally within 3. We now have 500 exactly. That was great.
Technology recharge.
Before we move, we want to take a look. So we got some buried cache not too far away. I don't see any buildings, so we are going to have to get out on a regular basis and check things out until we can figure out where we're going to be going next. Cadmium. Oh, that's even better. We can get some good, we can get some stuff out of that. That'll be great. So we can get some more, chromatic metal. What do you mean, man? Pro gamer. Yeah. No, just a lot of experience. I don't know how much pro it is, but this is a nice, oh, that's a nice oxygen patch. Just been playing for a long time, that's all. And not just No Man's Sky, any game. All games, every game. Is that everything? Oh, one more. Okay, good. Nice. How much did we end up with? Wow, that's great. That's really great. Alright, good, good, good. So where to? Where are we headed? Let's see. We're gonna go west. I don't know how much of the buried caches we want to do. We want to do the damaged machineries because we're looking for upgrades. Sometimes buried caches can give that. Hey, look, the damaged machinery's down here. Sometimes the
Radiation protection falling.
I don't even know what to say to that one. I don't even know what to say to that. That was just too hilarious. Made me literally stop mid-sentence. What were we talking about? Yay, got an upgrade. And it's thermal protection, which we can't use on this planet, but there's our wiring loom. Alright, good deal. So we now have radiation protection on our vessel. Alright, good. Let me see what we got over here. Look at that, we got phosphorus out of that too. You know what we should do? Let's take advantage of the fact that we're down here. We don't have a lot of carbon, unfortunately. We're going to need carbon. Let's go ahead and make this into... There we go, chromatic metal. We are going to need plants. Are these plants that I can harvest? No. There's no carbon down here in this cave, is there? Nope. Alright. Let me make a path for the bike to exit. Because we have to. And the bike is a lot taller than you think it is. So, don't be surprised by that. I didn't fall through the terrain. Unless you're talking about I fell up through the terrain. It just decided to place me up above the ground about 30 feet away from my stupid exocraft, for crying out loud. No, we're not going to let you exit there. How about over here? Ha ha ha! Turned it into a garage. Yes, yes, I did. I'll take full credit for that one. Alright, how much carbon do I have? We got a good amount. Alright, we should be good. Let's get back in there. Look at that. Put a door on this place. Hello. Let's see. Let's charge you all the way up. We need a lot of this, so I'm going to try to get all of this converted over. That way we can call it done. Okay, What else we got? We could use some more ferrite, and you know what? Look, ferrite. You know what we should do? I understand that if you scan something before you start getting it, you're supposed to get more out of it. I don't know if I've ever proved that wrong or not. But I could swear I don't think I've ever proved it one way or the other. Other than to scan them because I want to know what the secondary element is. Bat cave. I got the bat bike over here too. Okay. Okay, good. Exosuit's getting a little full over here. We got some pure ferrite that we can turn into something. Let me put the magnetized ferrite in the bike. Let me see. We don't need the deuterium. I'll just put it in there because we have free slots available. Let's see. Okay. Processor. We'll put the plates over there. Man, we got a lot of silicon powder. Multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
No, 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 no. Stop that.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Yeah. Tons of O2 now. That's good. All right. Cadmium. We got to get those taken care of. Okay. Okay. Indeed. Alright, so this should get us all the chromatic metal we need. And now it's going to be a matter of finding crashed ships and getting to the portal. Or, you know, one or the other or both. We'll see. Because if the portal turns out to be like, 15 hours away on the other side of the planet by exocraft, then yeah, we're going to want to find a crashed ship and then find a trading outpost. Alright, let me see. Anything else we need to grind down in here? The cadmium, that's right. Cadmium has also got the 2-to-1 output that copper does, which is sad. It used to have, like, I think a 1-to-1 output, I think it was. And then activated cadmium was 1-to-2 or 2-to-3 or something like that. Used to have it a lot different, but they changed it all. Really was upsetting. Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't think we're doing anything else. Let me just double check the exocraft and see what we can build. Because we want to get mining laser. Oh, we can do that. That's really handy, because then we can pick up carbon as we drive, as we're going someplace. And then the other thing we need is the exocraft radar. So we can do that. That's a starting point. But I think we need the advanced one if we want to find a... we are literally 11 short on chromatic metal. But we need gold too. Okay. Alright, so we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay, we'll take that with. Did we end up getting everything we needed out of here? Yeah, we got the upgrade out of here. We got the stuff over there, so that's done. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can exit here now. See, this thing is big. We don't realize how big it is, right? Okay, let's take a look. So we're still heading west. That's east. We're still heading west, so we want to go back this way. Want to do the buried cache. And as you can see, our protection is rising, even though the arrow was pointing down. So we're in good shape. And we should be able to get stuff. Anyway, where'd it go? Oh yeah, and the Sentinels can't see us while we're in the exocraft. That's always really great. Emerald. Okay, that's pretty cool. You know what? Let's do that right now. We can actually do it real quick right this second. We don't need much. Emerald will turn into... It's a 2-3 ratio on this one. So we'll get all the chromatic metal we need now. And we can get that upgrade. We'll check the scanner, though. The radar, just to see what we can see with it as it is. One little glitch, or... What's the word that we want to use for that? Exploit. Is that if we put in the A-class upgrade for the radar and don't actually, we install it, but we don't build it, if you will, like putting all the elements in to complete it, it still becomes active. So I'm trying to avoid doing that, in case you're wondering about that. So let me just see here. So yeah, all we can do is scan for depots right now. So we do need the upgraded one. I don't know which one is better. I don't know if we need the B class or the A class one. Okay, so it needs to be in this particular position. So I still need gold or 2 more microprocessors to build it out. So that's 100, and that's another 150. So do we have 250? Is that how much we've got? 260. So we actually have enough to build both of them. I just need to make the 2 microprocessors. I think need more carbon. All right, let's move on just a little bit and get some carbon. There we go. See, very handy, and I'm protected the whole time. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we can find some buried technology, buried cache, that would help us. We definitely need a lot more. Okay, so now we should make the 2 of these. Good. Ah, see, it used up the chromatic metal, though. Crap. So now we need another 60 chromatic metal. Yay! It's not one thing, it's another. Let's see. Copper, straight ahead. Okay, so we don't need much. We need about 150 more copper, and then we're done. And we'll get all of our upgrades. Yep, you can look all you want. You're not going to find anything. Loving it. Okay. Like I said, need about 150 more, then we're all set.
Radiation protection falling.
We need gold. Gold! That's not a bad idea. Sentinel Depot? That's actually pretty cool. But buried cache might be better.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we don't quite have enough copper, but we'll get it going. Need 39 more. Exactly. I'm going to get some more copper because I got a feeling I'm going to need it later. We'll get like about 100 of it or something like that. Oh, I know what I need it for. We're going to need it to open the portal. So that's why we need the copper.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, that should be enough. And you should be just about done. Okay. We got our buried cache to get up there.
Technology recharge.
Nice to have that. Got it. Alright, so let's do this real quick here. Let's see. So we're going to go with the B-class one first because we can make it at. And then the A-class one, we're not going to put it in yet, but let's see what we can scan with it. Okay, abandoned structures, drop pods, or the depots is all we can get out of that. That's why we need the A-class one, to find monoliths. Yeah, I know, it's really nice that they can't see me in the bike. Insert evil laugh here. I like how the bike just stays there on a complete surface that's crazy. What have we there? What have we there? Do you see this? We have a ship that's circling. Does anyone else know why that might be? Looks like we already found a landing platform. So what we will do over there is we'll go ahead and put down a base computer. We can put a save point there too if we want. That's true. So now we have a spot that we can get a ship. But we have to get a license to get one, so that's the hard part. It's nice to finally be at a position in this particular run to be able to do things. That was kind of crazy. Crazy start. No, I'm just going to get nanites out of that. Okay. Alright, moving on. So we do want to check it out. So we're going to head over that way.
Radiation protection.
There we go. I don't know if we can see it in our bike. Yes, we can. Good. We'll head over there. Brah, trust me, we've gone over that before. I can't tell you how many times I came across like a crash site. You know, distress signal, and it was inhabited by a pilot. And you're like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't even get what I'm looking for now. You know, and then by the third or fourth time that it happened, I started burying the pilots. All you needed was some ferrite to get your ship going? Are you kidding me? Oh. We need fuel. Fuel required. That's what it will say. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Gotta be over here. The boy was circling forever, so come on. We gotta have a... There's a building right there, but I don't see a landing platform anywhere. So there's that building. Where's the landing platform? That guy was circling. I know he was. Over there, you think?
Radiation protection. Falling.
I think that's the case. Alright, and what do we have here? Cargo drop. Okay. Alright, where's the landing platform? That guy was circling. You saw him circling, I saw him circling, we all saw him circling. There's got to be a landing platform over here. Unless he was circling for no reason, and I've never seen a pilot do that before.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Yeah, I agree. Why was there only one? Why was he circling? Alright, so that was really strange. take a look. I don't see one. I don't see any landing platform. And granted, there's some clouds and stuff, but I would expect to see pilots flying all over the place. How far away? 4 hours away, yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
By bike, it is 1 hour away. Maybe he was further out than we thought. Hold on, let's go a little further south. You said directly north? Well, it's definitely not south. There ain't no buildings here. I'll go back north. I don't mind. We've got the fuel for it. Oh, the graphics, yeah, it's a little jittery there, Luke. One up here? Alright, let's go up to the top. Let's go up to the top. Maybe I'm not seeing something right. The right of the beacon? Okay. And I would think we should see something from here. Ah, what have we there? Up, ship. Follow ship. Follow ship that just ran into the side of the cliff. Let's hitch a ride. Crap, he got away. There we go, finally. That was really weird view, sorry. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
His jetpack was still going. That was too funny. Alright, let's sell some stuff real quick. Not that we have much to sell, but the Vy'keen effigies can go. The salvage data can go.
Units received.
Alright, so we got a little bit of money. It's not a lot. What do they have for sale? They got microprocessors, so we need to get some. We can get some. Silver, which would have been great earlier, but that's okay. Dioxide, yeah, I'll take some of that. It's good for life support. Got plenty of oxygen, but still. Alright, so what do we got? Let's hope for an explorer. Explorers would be nice. That guy left too quickly. I couldn't get a bead on him. So we know how much these things are going to cost, but they shouldn't be too terrible. Unless they're A-class. C-class 6.8, C, so that's not terrible. So let's hope for an explorer or a shuttle. The shuttles can be cheaper as well. Alright. What did we need for our exocraft? So in order to build this, we need 50 gold. Did we see any gold? We can check the other guys over there. Yeah, I'm going to definitely plant something down. There ain't no doubt about it. Well, we have a silver. Alright. Let's check some pilots. See if anyone's got some gold on it. It would be a little bit easier this way. Platinum. That's not bad. Got some tritium. Not bad amounts either. That's actually pretty good considering. Okay. Say no.
Radiation protection falling.
You guys already taken off? How much is the fighter? Fighter is 6.7, so that's not terrible either. I don't think any of these guys are going to have gold on them, but we'll get some gold. It's not going to be a problem. Plop.
Radiation protection falling.
How's my radiation protection doing? Not bad, not bad. Okay, good. So these guys aren't going to have any, I don't think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark it. Now we can do a save beacon. We can actually do a base computer if we have enough chromatic metal, but I need all that. I need 150. Save beacon would cost me what? I don't think it cost me more than 1 or 2 metal plates and sodium nitrate. So I need 30 sodium. Do I have 30 sodium? I have no sodium. Sodiumless. We're sorry, you're in an area that literally has absolutely nothing.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's go down a little bit. It looks like there's a sodium patch like right there. I don't think that's metal. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, good grief. We get back out this way?
Radiation protection falling.
We'll get out of this. So, we cannot... That's another rule of the Stranded run, by the way, is that you cannot call your exocraft to you. You get stuck in a hole, you gotta dig your way out. Okay. You see me going in an upward fashion here, right? Good grief. I didn't think we were that far underground. This is actually going to be really tight to get out of this, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. Would you stop it? We're going to try to get out of here anyway. Unbelievable. We could go back out the way we came, but it's a little bit tougher to do that. Got out. Wow. Okay, that was fun. Not. But it's weird that it happened twice. Yes, indeed, exactly it. It was a sodium patch, isn't that nice?
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
We need sodium too, so we're going to grab that. That's also for the portal. Okay, there. So let's see if we can go back into the same hole that we ended up in. There we go. Yeah, I know. It would have. But we had to get our exocraft out. Because it ended up in the hole one thumb. Good to have you back, man. Doing a stranded run now. So we did win the other one. Took us about 3 hours. There we go. And we need to put down a... Do we have any metal plates on us? Do we? Safe beacon? Yeah, we got them. Okay, they're down below. Okay. Yep. there's our save point. So now we can come back here later on when we find a crashed ship. But I also want to find a monolith, so we need gold. Let's take a look around. We got any buried caches anywhere nearby?
Protection falling.
Got everything but. Isn't that crazy? Alright. Let's go to the west. Okay, I can't get my camera to do anything different. There we go. Let's hope for no holes in the ground again. Okay, let's take a look. So that, I think, is the same place we were before we headed back this way. We're looking for buried cache. We're looking for anything that'll give us some gold.
Radiation protection
Okay.
falling.
And then we can find ourselves a monolith. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he's gone. Oh well, sorry about that, buddy. These are so much fun to drive. Except when they fall in caves, but that's okay. At least we can get them out. They're easier to get out than hey, another building. What do you know? They're easier to get out. I will get this out of my mouth sooner or later than a roamer. That's the word I'm looking for. Buried minerals, that's true. You only can see them a little over 100 away, so... Okay. Alright. Buried cache. Buried minerals would actually be better if we could find those. That is true. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that.
Protection falling.
Okay, I don't see any. I'm gonna grab this because I'm here. The hitbox was in the right place, so it happens. Alright, so back over there to buried cache. We'll hit that up first. I think buried minerals would be better, to be honest with you.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Hey, let's see. Buried technology. Machinery. Let's go ahead down there anyway, because that'll just give us at least something we can use.
Radiation protection falling. Life support power low.
Life support power is low? Okay.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. We're gonna get this terrain manipulator up to snuff. Okay. Alright, got buried cache over there, but do we have any minerals nearby? So I think they'd be better. Looks like we got another unknown building over there too. Okay. Where'd you go? There you are. Blending into the terrain. Need to start dinner. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, my wife's already made it and it smells wonderful. I'm starting to get really hungry. I want to get this done. Oh, more nanites. Minerals? 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 We'll check out the other unknown building,
Radiation protection falling.
just in case it's a ship. Sorry. Watch out for holes. No pits. It's a drop pod. I'm not really keen on worrying about getting extra inventory space, so I'm not really too worried about that.
Radiation protection falling.
Buried cache. Let's do it. Again, crystals will be better. You know, what we should do is we should go on foot for a little bit, see if that helps any, but... Hey, look, more oxygen. Oxygen will help us open the portal too, but we got tons of it already, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab it as I can. I'll say, okay, you got this. Chat believes in you. Thank you, MJ. Ah, you guys are great. I appreciate you. Me some crystals too. Crystals would be nice. Rusted metal. Ah, that is what we're looking for. This terrain is awful. Dirty bronze, I think, is it. I think that's the one. I think that gives us gold, if I remember correctly. I had no carbon on me. Imagine that. I don't even need that much carbon. Just give me a little one. That's more than enough. It's silver. Crap! Yeah. Can be refined from what? Pyrite? Take a look from here. Sure I'm not missing something. Another mineral. How did I miss that? Thought it was dirty bronze. I really did. Ah, 2 minerals. Okay, one of these can do it. Certain of it. It's not you, it's going to be the other one then. There we go. Now we got it. Alright, we're good. Bingo. Indeed. Let's get in there for the protection now. Alright, so let's move some stuff over to the Pilgrim. Man, we got so much stuff in here. Over you. Let's go ahead and put you in. And we got it. Okay. Let's search for a abandoned structure, ruins, alien structures. That's what we want. And the first one we found is a monolith. And it usually finds the closest one, which is always good. There you go. 4,000 units away. It's sort of on the way to our... Where's our star at? Okay, well, it's behind me, whatever. Good. So now we're going to find a portal, and we're going to see how far away it is, and that will determine whether we're going to have to look for a ship or not. Ah! Do-do-do-do. How far away? 3,000. Alright, we're doing good now. Don't drop me down into a hole again, please. Wow, we're getting a lot of chimes. That's pretty good. This place had a lot of buildings to it. There you go. Debris. That's a little too close. This one will work. Sorry, buddy. Okay, that's the reason why we were doing it. Takes about 250 or so carbon to charge this thing up, and it sucks power like nobody's business, so you usually want to have that laser on board if you can. Don't run into the plant that you're trying to harvest either. It disappears, you get nothing. Unlike when you're harvesting it from your regular mining laser on your multi-tool, where you get a little bit of carbon at a time as you're harvesting, this doesn't do that. You get the full amount or you get nothing. Whee! Sideways. Take a look around. That's great. Okay, and then get down. Guess what? We're in a cave or something again here. Let's see. I'm stuck. Let me see if I can get out of this. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Returning. Alright, now let's see if we can go backwards. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're almost there. Hold on. Got this. Ah, there we go. Now we're going the wrong way. That was weird. It's a weird hole. Debris. Oh, come on. That was not good, Dragon Man. No. All the way. Ugh. This isn't really a smile, it's more of a grimace. It's bouncing all over the place on this terrain. Okay. So, to find the portal, it's going to require us to answer a question from the monolith, but the first question is always the same. It doesn't change. The order of questions has never changed in all the time that I've ever been doing this. So, this would be, I think, the winged creature. Yeah, okay. And you want to shoot the creature. Because you're taking it, you're being, it's a mercy kill. So you get your reward, you just go right back into it, tell it you want to find a portal. Because it gave you the portal, it gave you the Gek relic. Alright, so how far away is it? We don't need a ship. It's a 1 hour walk to the portal. By this, 23 minutes. So we're just going to head over there. So, 23 minutes will be finished. Isn't that great? I'm a dad. I am obliged. That's what she said. Alright. So this makes this so much easier, because we don't have to find a crashed ship now. And we can just head straight there, and I happen to be using the exocraft that's the fastest. But we're going to need some more charges. We're probably going to need some more materials to open up the portal. Get to a good spot so that way we can get some. See, we didn't get the first tree because we ran into it just as I hit it. A little late on the explosion. I love when it does that. Now, what happens when we hit these? Oh, they vanish too. Okay, I didn't know that. Sometimes some objects you run into and they will not allow you to pass them. That they're like immovable objects, which is interesting.
Weapon charge depleted.
Yep. I'm going to use some of the oxygen we've got. We've got a lot of oxygen. See what I mean about the Sentinels? Plus, you know, there's also the fact of the matter is that once you've gotten what you've gotten out of it, you're already well past it, and by the time they arrive, you're already gone. So it doesn't make a difference. Damaged machinery, like this one over here. You think so? Let's find out, shall we? Told you, didn't I? There's very few things that are indestructible to an exocraft. Yep, Gary, I'm telling you. I found that out the hard way, too. I was heading towards one, and I literally was about to jump out of my exocraft to, you know, check it out, and... see, too late. And it was gone. And I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, because my bike rolled into it. Yep, I don't know what you tested, but it didn't work for me. Okay. Getting all this carbon because we're gonna need it for this journey, because granted, it says that we're 20 minutes away, but we're burning through fuel like nobody's business. So, I'm assuming since it is 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm guessing, or midnight to 1 o'clock in the morning over in the UK and parts of Europe, that there has been nothing from Sean on the Twitterverse. Are we right? No emoji from him, correct? Dihydrogen I'm probably going to need more of. See? Fuel required again. Got a lot of carbon this time. Thing is, by the time I figure out that there's a field of dihydrogen in front of me, I'm usually well past it. Oh, like right there. So I can probably harvest this myself. Hold on. You want to see something really funny? Yeah, I've gotten it all. But he doesn't know what to make of it, because he can't really see me. So the drones are here, right? Let me see, where are they? Where are they? I don't see them. See? He's looking around. That's too funny. I hope it's a ridiculous emoji, like an eggplant update. That would be funny. Alright, how are we doing? We got 37 dihydrogen. Out of how much? 63. We could probably use one more cropping of it. Oh. Where? There you are. Worm sign. I can't seem to hit this. There we go. We need, I think, about 96 dihydrogen, I think. We're at 63. That's deuterium. 85. So we need one more crop of it. That ought to do it. Looks like there's a little more right here. I can get up here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's enough. 97. Okay, that should be good. So we got enough dihydrogen now to get the portal open. That would be really crazy. If we could get just something, some kind of weird emoji, I think it would be really cool. Something that makes absolutely no sense. It's the new gardening update. What would be a ridiculous update for No Man's Sky? I mean, none of us ever thought we'd see, like, you know, a fishing update, right? That's kind of crazy. But, you know, to upgrade the oceans and stuff, all right, we get it. That kind of makes sense. But what ridiculous update could there be? Like a marshmallow update or something like that. Do I have a glyph? Nope. I don't really need one because the recipes are all opened up, and when you open up all the recipes, you get all the glyphs. You get all 16. I do have to look up the address that the Stranded Challenge takes us to, and you'll understand when we get there. Wow. Rough terrain. It's the only time I've ever said about the bike, man, I wish this thing had bigger tires on it. That was fun. I think the funnest thing I've ever done with the Pilgrim is taking it and jumping off of my... You've got to be kidding me. This has a pilot. Yeah, there's a pilot here someplace. Okay, yeah, there he is. There's a Gek over there. Plus, it's a hauler. Who really wants one? All right, moving on. Whew. Multiplayer update would be great. Yeah, so that's not a ridiculous update. That's like, we need this. Yeah, okay, that didn't work really well, did it? Come on, go around the side. I know you don't want to, just do it anyway. Okay, good. Carry on. How far out are we now? 15? 14? Okay, good. Oh, a poop emoji. Yeah! That would be funny. The new Fecium update. We're upgrading poop from all animals. We've decided that the poop needed to be upgraded. That would be great. Chicken update. We're introducing chickens. See, now that would be like an April Fool's update, okay? I could see them doing something like that for like April Fool's. Those people are just crazy enough to do something like that. Could do an update on April 1st and call it the poop update or something like that. And make it sound extremely legit. Like we've really given this a lot of thought, we really got to do this. It was there. I had to take it. How far? 13? Okay. 16 varieties, 16, 16, 16. Introduce a new animal, that would be interesting. What would it be? Centipede? Let's go with oxygen. Sideways. Which just the right texture. They're getting together with Nintendo to introduce Zelda into the No Man's Sky universe. For Zelda's 40th anniversary and No Man's Sky's 10th anniversary. There you go. That's just stupid and crazy enough that someone might just believe it. Oh, hello. Whoa, okay, that was close. Almost went to another hole. Wish I could upgrade the rockets on this, man. The boost. It'd be a lot more fun. I can't imagine what else you could do. The Sesame Street update. A new Kermit the Frog skin that you could put on your character. If I could get Elmer Fudd, I'd be really happy, because I know Wascally Wabbit isn't here right now. But let me tell you, that would be funny. If I just showed up while he was playing and like in the Nexus. Are you kidding me? Would you please give me a view that I can use here? Good grief. Thank you. I just show up as an Elmer Fudd outfit. My multi-tool is a shotgun. Great. You have to charge them. Now, see, that would be really funny for an April Fool's update type thing. Tell everybody that there's a charge for No Man's Sky for the next DLC. Though most of us just would straight out not believe them. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. I really hope that when they do Light No Fire, they do the same thing. Whatever updates they need to make or anything like that, I hope they continue to make DLCs for it that'll be no charge. One-time payment, that's it. Unless they're looking all to retire after this, the whole gaming company. So I'm still holding out for next week. I really think there's a possibility that he'll still post an emoji, maybe tomorrow afternoon or something like that, or maybe on Monday. Still holding out for that. But if we don't have one by Monday night, his time, UK time, if you will, GMT, then I don't think we're going to see it till next week. The week after, that is. February 11th drop at that point. But I was really hoping for this coming week. It'd be really great. How far out are we? 6 minutes? Okay, good deal. Hopefully the last time. You used to be able to get an angle that used to be able to look down on it, but I don't know if they've tightened the angle down so that you can't do that anymore. Because I'm trying to go up so I can look more down on it, and I can't see. It's a bone area. Go figure, right? I'm finding everything on this run. All the things I really don't need. That's hilarious. IT support update. The Void Mother is teaching autophages to perform system maintenance on the Atlas. We can grind out maintenance tickets for them with, you gotta put it in there, with cover sheets. If you don't submit your tickets without with a cover sheet, you're subjected to an attack by the Sentinel motherships. Or a Bethesda update so we can finally get load screens every 2 minutes. The TPS report update. That's what we'll call that autophage one. The TPS report update. Fondly known as the Mike Judge update. Alright, got some airtime. Ow. Ooh. Really blows me away that this thing will never get damaged. Gosh, I hope they don't do that. That would suck. I don't want that kind of update. Your exocraft can get damaged if you do stupid things with it. Well, that ain't good. I do stupid things with this all the time. You mean I can't jump it from outer space again and land on a planet? I really want to do that again. Yeah, it's about time to do that again. I gotta see if I can get my exocraft on my new save. On my freighter. I'll figure it out. Alright, how far out? 3 minutes. Oh, okay. Thought that was sack venom. That would have sucked. Mechanical flora. That would be interesting. Now, there's got to be something going on. I think really that we may be looking at a bigger update than what we expect. Because they're really needing to start closing out this line of... with the autophage, you know, and bringing more of the Void Mother into all this. So I really think, from a more serious point of view, that there's got to be something coming. They got to close out the storyline, and then they can just focus on Light No Fire, as well as just occasionally for No Man's Sky giving us a expedition or two, or to open up expeditions at the terminal, so that we can do any expedition we want without having to do a mod, that is. Orange Star System. Kool-Aid Star Systems. Every now and then you're standing in a in a space station or in a base on a planet or something like that, and something busts through the wall and goes, "Oh yeah!" That would be great. Speaking of, shall we just at least check this place out? See what we got. At least take a look. B-Class, not bad. It's got a scatter blaster and a bolt caster in it, so that's pretty cool. But I don't need to buy it. Anyway, thank you. Just wanted to see what we had. There we go. Red spawned in a normal ship place in the anomaly after changing ships. Okay, so we do still have, as far as you're telling me, a glitch or two to worry about. We made it to the portal. Right about on time, too. Alright, let's see if we can activate everything, see if we have everything we need. We should have plenty of sodium. The dihydrogen is 24 each, so we're going to need more dihydrogen, but... oh, and that needs more, too, so we're going to need more copper. But we can use other stuff. Let's go with oxygen there. What else we got? We've got cobalt. Carbon. Let's go with the sodium nitrate, just at least eat it up a little bit. Missed that one? Okay. Let's go cobalt again. Deuterium. There we go. Use all that up. Great. Hydrogen. Oh, we might have enough. Hold on. We did it. Alright. I gotta look this up. Yeah, get out of that. Challenge. Game challenges. There we go. No, found it. Okay, good. Got it. Okay, so activate the portal. So this is the address we're going to. Let me see. Dino, Burby, Spider. Got that. Good. All right. We need the Triforce, Sunsets or Sunrises, depending on what you like to call them. Two of those. We need the ship, or boat, as the case may be. There's a lot of different names for this. YMCA, Hands in the Air. Someone said it was a tree. I think I like the tree, to be honest with you. It kind of makes sense. Back to a whale. Triforce. Dino. Or Diplo, if you will. And then back to the boat. Okay. Rough start, though. Yeah. Boy, I mean, there was very little sodium laying around and everything like that. It was kind of tough at first, man. I hear you. Bad starting spot, I think, is all it really was. And in case any of you want to know, I don't think you can take these through. See? Won't fit. So unfortunately, you got to leave it behind. Thank you. Appreciate that. So I think we're going to call this one done, finally. All right. And watch for the name of the planet. Eventually. Watch for the name. Eye of the Beholder. Welcome to one of the main planets for Beeblebum,
Extreme Sentinel planet.
which for some reason is now an Extreme Sentinel planet. Nobody knows why. Let me see. I don't know what my score is now. There we go. I was going to put my score down. Okay, we got it. And for the save point, we can use our ship that we weren't using just as a get in and out. And there we go. And that's our restore point. So we're all set. 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. So that is his address. If you guys kind of watched it, that's one of the addresses for one of his planets. It changed, unfortunately, when Worlds... I don't know if it was Worlds 1 or Worlds 2. One of the Worlds updates changed his planet to an aggressive Sentinel planet for some reason. Is what it is. All right, let's see how well we did. So 1 hour and 46 minutes. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was a pretty good run. I liked it. I liked it. Ah, man, I had a blast, guys. I really did. This was a lot of fun. What are we going to do here? Let's go ahead and get out of this. Let's go to our end screen over here. We're going to take a look and see who's out there. So I want to thank you all for being here. You guys were great. The super chats, I really appreciate that. 07 to all of you for that. And for the memberships, that was really cool. Really appreciate that too. All the subs, thank you very much for subscribing, folks. Please drop a sub, hit the notification thing. I don't spam you with stuff. I don't put out a whole ton of member videos. Matter of fact, I don't think I've ever done that. But you're not going to get very many alerts from me. So if you want to just sub to the channel, I really appreciate it. Yeah, go back up here, Paulie. Let's see. And they changed everything, so it's over here now. Okay, good. Is anybody playing tonight? Let's find out, shall we? Okay. I do see him playing. I might just drop in on him. I'm not telling you who it is yet. I want to see who else is out there. Wow, there's a lot of people. Okay. Delta isn't playing yet. He has an upcoming stream, and I don't know if I've got an alert about it. Yeah, he's not going to be on for another 20 minutes or so. So having everybody sit around and waiting for him, kind of a pain in the neck. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and raid Golden Gek. It's not somebody I usually raid very often. He's still playing right now, and hopefully he isn't like stopping anytime soon. It is really late where he's at, so I don't mind going ahead and raiding him, and then we'll see what happens. Guys, thank you again for being here. We will catch you next time. Probably going to be this Wednesday. I'll go back to doing Wednesday nights again, so we'll see you then. Really appreciate you all being here. It's been a fantastic chat group we got in here. Really wonderful, and I really appreciate you being here and everything like that. So I'll see you guys again next time. Cue credits. Take care, everybody.